Hello, fansies! Bro, this Canto is gonna be so pouse. It's gonna be so pouse. So pouse. Wait, where's my pouse? Oh, it's in the corner. Wait, is that pouse? Bro, that's Justice! Oh my gosh. Oh, I have such a funny story to tell you all when you come here. Oh my goodness. Fansies, I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. What do you mean it's called the Heartbreaking? I didn't even know it was called that. I'm afraid. Hello, Shinclea. Knowing my Shinclea is first. That's actually like a crazy. That's like a mythical stream pull. Hi, Noritama. Justice! Oh my gosh. I'm closing the window. No fresh air is coming in here. We're only gonna get Limbus comfy. Ooh, shakalaka. Wait, some of my plushies fell. Let me fix that. You guys are gonna. Let's do a little bit of plushie renovating. So, fansies, how's it going? How's your day? I like this one a lot. This is my Rizukun that I got at second. Look at this thing. Ain't that so cool? Fansies, we're gonna play Canto 6 today. I am so scared. It's called the Heartbreaking. What the heck? I evolved. I now have chat in the corner. It's always been there. Chat has always been there in the corner. It's always been there. Chat has always been there. Kimmy stream is just Sigma. Yay! Chromorinitis has gotten to me. You're sick and you're bed rotting. 50 cups of water next to you. Aww. Sinclair. Bro, Sinclair, just call Cromer up. She'll make you feel better. She loves you so much, you know? Okay, fansies. Bro, I'm so scared. It's called the Heartbreaking. Alright. Oh my gosh, fansies. So, a little fun fact. I use OBS to stream. And I see that there's an image somewhere on here called Pause. And I'm like, which one is Pause? So I click on it, and it's actually Justice. So, wait, Justice jump scare. Wait, let me rename that Justice. Justice Quixote. No, Justice Quixote is like the best thing ever. Alright, let's rename this. Justice Quixote. Don Quixote is like the best person ever. Best, not even best character, just like best person to like ever exist and to have been born. Justice is better than Chromade. No, Chromade is better than you. Sinclair. Sinclair, it's me. Sinclair Gaming. Where's my Sinclair Gaming? No, I mean Cromer Gaming. Cromer Gaming. Sinclair. Welcome back to Cromer Gaming. Today, I'm going to be jumping Sinclair for the 9 millionth time this week. Why is it snowing in the summer? Girl, it's not summer. It is literally spring. It can snow. Let it snow. Okay. Ooh, I'm so scared. No, I don't want to do it. I got scared and I ran away. Wuthering Heights fast. Yay, Justice. Oh, bro, I'm so maternal over Justice Quixote. I love it so much. I love little Dawn. Dawn is like the best person ever. I'm scared, bro. My hands are like sweating right now. Okay, let's do it. You know what? Let's do 6-1. Those of you that are here already, British angst. Oh my gosh, don't even tell me anything. Stop. His girlfriend is gonna like dump him. Okay, shh. Everyone, shh. Justice. My dog just snorted in the background.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로
I can't even read all this. No, I'm actually scared. I'm not reading this. Shh. I'm turning it up.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로 황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
I'm scared. Hi, Dark Samurai. Oh my gosh, somebody hold me. I'm so scared. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble. 'Tis nothing. Forsooth, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I. But we didn't say anything? She's grown so much. Oh, bro, no. Oh my gosh, daughter and mother. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. Yay, Justice, bro, Justice Kyoto, did you see that's you when you grow up? Oh my gosh, you're so adorable. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the listeners. Bro, I'm thinking of Justice Kyoto. I'm not paying attention. Except for one. That is. We're headed to this place called the Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Huh? Yeah. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. Wuthering Heights. That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh? Yeah, bloody wuthering. Like its namesake, bruv. Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. Chat him up! A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions. Homeland! Well, I wasn't born here. I was raised here. I suppose it could still count as a homeland, in a way. But doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say, you've no idea how many times I've imagined it, playing it out in my head, returned to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left. Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits. Then what? Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake? I did learn something. If I ever lose the plot, and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of you loats will put me right out of it. Are you giving us permission to beat the sands back into you? Yeah, if that's what it takes. Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation? Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard? Bro, Sinclair, can you stop talking? Sinclair, literally nobody likes you. Oh, right, you cheeky people. Seriously, this is an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to... Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff. Huh? What do you mean, my present self? Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left. What? Poor? Are you calling me homeless, bruv? Right. Now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah? Oh, I think you took my words the wrong way. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. That's why your content did absolutely nothing of emotional impact to the crowd. No, bro! It made me love Cromer so much. Because Cromer... Don't you want Cromer so bad? I'm just kidding. Who said that? Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. In a way, we're all deprived, and that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we're left with nothing. Doth that poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her. Then at herself, she sounded like she was about to cry. She wants her color back. That's so cute. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T Corp through the back streets. Bro, Don, look, it's you in the future. Do you see yourself? You look so cute. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. I was wondering when we'd bring that up. Maybe we'll get our colors back soon. I'm distorting! I'm distorting it! Or so I thought, like, 10 hours ago. Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live. Everything's in that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color. That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it? Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Roger gestured toward the people outside the bus. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers. That bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tough spend no cash to get every single color back. Even to the travel trinkets like the rims of their glasses. Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff? No, the manor had some color, yeah. Though it was still far from vibrant. Agreed. This is the color— Oh! Okay, Ryoshu! Okay! She's funny. Blood should remain red. That poor sword's gonna get himself chumped wondering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep him away. Bro, look at those little face! Look! Oh, and he got jumped. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head. Phew! A bunch of shameless villains they are! Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas! Are they what you would call a gang? The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They're just lowlives running out of time. The last time I was here, scum like him wouldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy? Of course! The gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor, unarmed bloke like that. Cutter wants to room. Can't room with a roadblock. Oh, and we're getting jumped. Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes. Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it. Oh, an enactment of justice! I thank thee! He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Bum Julius over here. Hello, khamilaroman. That's so professional. There's no time! There's no time in all caps. Bro, I want the Heathcliff ID that I need. Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Let's see. Okay. I'm so scared, bro. Bro, fancies, my nose is clogged again. Away, you jits. This one's ours. Looks like— oh, wait. I forgot that's not Heathcliff. What are these people? Well, no, they're all British. Heathcliff is a Brit. If you have Wild Hunt equipped for later stages. I don't, and I need it. Looks like you lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We only got 30 minutes ourselves. Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something. 30 minutes? 30 minutes for what? Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilantes vigilante excuse me, ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those odd masks. Virgilius is in the chat. Masks? What masks? What you bullocks? We don't have time for this. Let's kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to finish his sentence. I dropped something that I was fidgeting with. Oh my goodness, fancies. I don't need to read this. There's just a bunch of randoms. Oh! You're right! I forgot about support IDs. Except, like, I don't really use, You're actually right. But I actually need my support IDs. That's the thing. Like, is Wild Hunt Heathcliff actually good? Like, what does he even do? Like, what is he? Oh my gosh. My nose is so clogged. My nose is clogged in, like, all my streams, bro. I always end up... I just have so many blurs lately. I'm so sorry. TMI, maybe. Maybe not. The just as happy baby's gonna be the death of you. No, Virgilius, aren't you also a little baby? Didn't you want uppies from Dante? Ooh, okay. So he's kind of strong. There's something special for him in this Canto. Yeah, I'm aware about that. It's like how bro, so far I've had, like, almost all of the IDs for, like, all the special Cantos. Like, I had N Corp Sinclair for Canto 3. It's kind of tough. Look at me, like, soloing these guys. I'm, like, so good at this game. He does a lot of damage, but you have to set it up. Whatever, bro. No, I can do it. I know how to read now. Go, my Don Quixote. She's so cute. Bro, I want monitoring Dawn so bad. Oh my gosh, this Rosia is, like, actually kind of cute, though. I didn't actually like her to begin with, but I guess she's alright. I guess. Boom. Boom shakalaka! I'm so scared, bro. I'm afraid for Canto. What's it called? Canto 6. Yay! Yes. Oh yeah, I'm one. There's no time! 2. Let me see. Somebody does have Wild Hunt. Look at him. Look at this little homeless guy. Homeless Cliff. Let me examine this. Let's see what's, like, going on here. Let's see. Any foreshadowing here? Nope, he's just purple. All I can tell is that he's purple. Don't mind too much, you might get spoiled. Yeah, I know. I am really hoping that my mod comes in so that he can, like, manage the spoilers for me. Oi. Nice hat you've got there. Where'd you get it, bruv? I'm sorry! Please take everything. Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch. Oh, so is time like a thing? Sir Heathcliff! Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. Lass, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacting. This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for a ransom, even if you were to kidnap me. Please don't kidnap me. I got family and they're all waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were not still out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. The heck is this racket? Oh? Well, what do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us. 10 minutes! No, we'll take 5 minutes too. Hand it over now! Why the heck is every fella here so obsessed with time? If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves! Huh? Clock? Eh? Wait. Me? Eh? I'll lower my camera down for this one. Eh? Eh? Bro, Dante is like so cute. Oops. Well, let me like tighten my camera. It's like wobbly. All right, there we go. No, I don't know what's up with the time. I want to know though. It's like so intriguing. Yes. It's a form of currency for them. Yeah, I want to know so bad. It looks like so interesting. So nervous! Guys, I'm so scared. So scared. Ugh. Thinking about music right now. This Canto looks so tough. It is kind of tough so far, and I'm like only like 3. Wait, what do you call the things inside of the Cantos? Like 6-1, 6-2. Like, what do you call them? I'm on 3 right now. So far, it seems pretty cool. I'm like really scared though. Heathcliff's girl is gonna like die or something. I'm so scared. No spoilers, by the way. Don't tell me anything that happens. Just let me make my conspiracy theories, but don't tell me a word. Okay? I'm afraid. But anyway, fansies. Meanwhile, this happens. Tell me, how's your day been? How's everything been? I went to prom yesterday. It was really fun. It was awesome. And next month? Well, next month is now like tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow? Oh, no, it's not tomorrow. Why am I so bad at this? We'll have to start streaming as soon as you decide you want to be productive. Hey, put my stream in the background of your productiveness. I support being productive. So. Oh, just 6- whatever. I'm on 6-. Big 7. Bro, when I get up to 6-7, I'm gonna go insane. You. Eek! Quiet. You'll attract even more of them to us. Shut your gob right now. We'll feed you to the meat grinder back in our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear? Then you're not here to kidnap me? Heathcliff kisses Ishmael because she reminds him of his girl. What the heck are you talking about, bro? Sinclair, I'm actually gonna get Chroma on you. I'm genuinely gonna find where you live. That's disgusting. Literally, like, go away. No, I don't even know how many times we've told you. Of course not, indeed. For we are she's trying so hard not to say it. The passers-by of justice. Sir Heathcliff here could be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is all. We're right. Passers-by of justice. So why are they asking us for time, not money? Maybe it's just another commodity to be sold and bought here. Oh, maybe time. Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide. Did no one really? Ishmael's eyes started to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation, its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They oft trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. So cool! Thanks for the explanation, Yusong. I'll let it slide this time. So, is this gonna be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch. Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement. It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume. Right, I've been meaning to ask. What got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier? Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets. These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something. We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. Yes, Otis! Yes, Otis-sama! Foreshadowing for Otis, maybe? Yes. On her watch is the exact time and date that her and Dante got married. It's true. Ish and her pamphlets will always be overlooked. I know! She's so sad! No! She's literally perfect. People have been going missing around here. This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Look, it's even on the front page of this Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping, Fear Sweeps District. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Mersault, Roja, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Oh, I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are. Ah, so the time... oh my gosh, I can't read. So the time retrieval fixers have said such as these... have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article? Lad's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember. This street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog, the bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade lineage case. Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate roaming this area. I've never heard of such syndicates strutting about this place. Back when I lived here, at least. It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers. Ooh, you're an author. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye. Have fun logging in. Oh, hey, I'm live. Good morning. Watch my stream. Wake up to my stream. Especially if this syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found. If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders. Bro, Sinclair is so little! Oops, I skipped Honglu's dialogue. Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found. I'm sorry? Guys, the night in the back streets. A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up. Right. They'd even clean up the corpses, yeah. Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. That's because Roja kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. Aww, so cute. Bro, they're so adorable. Roja is like literally everybody's mother. She's so cute. And then Gregor is everybody's dad. And they're all adorable. And they're all a big, happy family. Guys, I'm 3 away from 6-7. I'm so excited. Wait, the letter. Heathcliff's letter. A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog. It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared. Not at all. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair. I don't like this at all. We're scared. We're this scared so soon after entering the nest. Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. What is he gonna do? Oh no. Hey, Heathcliff. That invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I can use a refresher myself. It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. Oops! It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. Aw, he's being all careful. Okay. He cleared his throat. Sometime later. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. And bollocks. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting, Kathy. Yo, he's blushing. Oh my gosh, he's blushing and looking away. He's literally blushing and looking away. Oh. Everybody lock in. Everyone? Bro, fansies, can you like stop distracting me? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, they're so cute. Dang. Oh my gosh, our little noises. Ah, they're so cute. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter. What are we, a party crowd at some dive bar? Oh, that wasn't what we were gonna... Oh, that wasn't what we were going for? I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad. Oh, because he likes it. He likes it. Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting. She must have said she missed me or wanted to see me. Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it. Here. Let me see. Let me see. Some sitters gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. They're like school kids opening their first love letters. What? Were you never interested in those things, Sinclair? I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures. Sinclair, that countenance appears to be turning rosy again. Oh, this is so cute. For the last time, I said it's genetics. What about you, Dante? Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face? The manager has no need for your sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. Did they just call Dante chopped? They just called Dante chopped! That's so mad! Oh my gosh. If Heathcliff had a phone, you would bet great money that Roja would try to look in there. Oh yeah, no, she wouldn't even bet great money. She would just do it. She would literally just do it. They're teasing Heathcliff. They're so cute. No, they just called Heathcliff. They just called Dante chopped. That's so sad. Is it not odd? What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter? Oh my, Yi-sung. That is such a rude thing to say. No, I had no intention of relaying such crass sentiments to... Just kidding. Yi-sung, just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing. Since we're not looking for Lobotomy Corp branch of T-Corp, since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead, I suppose that's where we'll find the golden bow. That was precisely what I'd intended to convey, Miss Ishmael. Oh, okay, bonding, bonding. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of the bringer of unpleasant news. Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because of invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed. Right. So for looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is... No, bud. You gotta look at the tone she used here. Sure. Moving on. There was a report from the LCCB that a golden bow has been observed. They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights manor. But there is a significant risk on the account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the boat is yet to be identified. Unique security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that. Right, then it's even more odd. No other ways to put it. Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth. I do know that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner. It can be shared that the golden bow wasn't always located inside the manor. I see. Then the golden bow, its previous location in an unknown area within the T-Corp's Lobotomy Corp branch, has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of. Kathy put it there, and she's actually evil, and she's gonna slap them all out. Right. Then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation. She's gonna kill us all! To have a golden bow all to herself in that manner. She's gotta be one confident woman, too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face, even if it wasn't for the golden bow. None of this conversation seems to even register to Heathcliff, however. Oi, let me know if you see a barber shop or a boutique nearby. He's literally so, like, in love, and I love him so much, and he's literally just like a cutie pie. Bro, He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Wait a second. Wait. Why is that one song playing in the background? That one song. You know the one. You know the one. How many notes I'm gonna do this stream? Because Canto 6 is kind of long. I don't actually know. I feel like I'd maybe make it up to like maybe 15. Actually, I don't know. It depends how long they are. Like 10 or 15. 20 if I'm lucky. I hope. Everything will come together soon. Bro, shush. Leave me alone. This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the one you suggest. Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up. So, Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely, but I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier and the fog. Why don't you just leave it to us? Roja and I... What the heck are you? What? Wait! Uh-oh. Wait, are they dressing him up? Oh my gosh, are they dressing him up? Bro, please. Dress him up. Bro, please. I have to see this. Colors! Oh. And it's spelled in a British way. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi-sang? He was the only sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him. Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy. It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when assimilating to a place as foreign as this. Yi-sang looks to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely. Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is? As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms and function are all something of an enigma. Yet... He's so British, you can hear the U's in color and rumors. No, right? Oh my gosh, exactly. Yi-sang paused and carefully began to speak. I am aware is that it is aught to do with time, though I am unsure of its use. Well, I suppose all of this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of all the answers. Ha! And she's listening! Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants. What's time gonna do with color? If the control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light. As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap. That is as far as I can deduce regarding the concept of time that I am aware of. Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to research Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity. Faust, known among us for her, maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now is the time to ask her all my questions! Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time. Indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Aww! 6-7! I'm almost at 6-7. I'm like 3 away or something. There she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not gonna tell us anyway. What if Faust is actually brain dead and she knows nothing? Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'd tell us no more matter how much... I doubt she'd tell us no... What? I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry. Bro, I cannot read. That's kind of sad. That there are people who have never seen color their whole lives because of this singularity. Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen color. That's the danger in trying your very first bite of the meat. You taste it once, and you'll never unknow the flavor. And in the end, you'll start to wish you never tried it. It is pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here. Often I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain. Yeah, things like the color of the sky, too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable. Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance. I guess that could also be true. Okay, Rojo, like, wise? The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask you. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently, each type of personality has a corresponding color. Okay, yeah, and Rojo's back to being Rojo. Okay. Rojo, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice. She's literally so perfect and beautiful and cute, and she did nothing wrong. So, if Yisang enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. I love her so much. She's the type of girl to take the personality test like once a month to see if anything changed. Oh, how did you come to know that? That is quite the remarkable talent you have. Oh, they're so cute. Hark, hark! I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay. Now, wait your turn. Next in the order is Faust. Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You're about to say, Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations, or something like that, right? Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like, your hair's white too. I will not comment further on this subject. Oh, so she's right. Oh, they're so cute! Oh my gosh. They're so adorable and perfect. Don a horse with all that neigh. That was actually hilarious. That was actually really funny. Me? My favorite color? Oh, I wonder. What a stupid question. That's naff, lass. But I like... He pauses. Why are we pausing? A great manner begins to emerge. Bro, I thought he was about to have like a revelation or something. Revelation? Hello? A great manner begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned. Black. His favorite color is black. Is it actually? I thought he's purple. It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket, innit? And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint over paint, and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. It's purple! He's purple. Why is he purple? He's such a weirdo. I want away from 6-7! The makeover! Oh my gosh. No, I'm yelling. Shh. Stop yelling. Guys, stop yelling. Oh my gosh. When I'm hopeless on all my clashes and daughters on some nay. No, exactly. Hello, Cam, I've arrived. Hi, Wild Heathcliff. That's so crazy. You would never believe what I'm doing right now. How wild. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon. Mirror. I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone? What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. He's nervous. No, he wants to impress his girl so bad. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. Never seen this word in my whole life. Ever. What a terrifying noise. Was the weather here always this awful? It was always this windy, yeah. Almost like a constant tempest. But this thunder and lightning... Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful. Thunder or not. That really is one massive manor if it looks that big from this far away. Canto can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here. Has no idea, bro. He gotta get dripped out. Can't show up looking bad. He doesn't look bad either. He just looks like a little bit homeless. Oh, bro, what do you mean lightning goes boom, eyes go ow? No, this is getting a screenshot. She's literally so perfect and beautiful and cute, and I love her so much, and I wish I was her. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So, are we just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again? When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud? Wait, why am I British? Wait, Gregor's not British, bro. I am just not paying attention right now. I mean, it's not like we're digging into a lobotomy court branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us. Now... Sorry, I just, like, exploded. Now, off the bus. Karan and I... We'll wait outside until we're done with our mission. Haha! None of the sinners were hiding with their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. By the looks on your faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say. How's Limbus going for you? Good! I'm so scared and nervous and excited. I've heard many things about this Canto. None spoilers, thank goodness. And I'm very scared and I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. There's no color here, so Virgilius can't aura farm and intimidate people with his red eyes. No, right? Oh my gosh, that's funny. So, Virgilius. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as a representative. You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you? So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going? I want to make it clear that I'm not being a... What's like a filler word for this? I have no idea, but anyway. For no good reason. I'm asking you because I want to trust you. Aww. After all, we're technically in the same boat. We're co-workers. I'd say the least you could do is to tell us where we're headed. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be. Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts, I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by. Huh? The company made thee, a color most illustrious, sign a contract as well? Of course I did. Why'd I be babysitting you children on the bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free. I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I. Ooh, yeah, see, Murzoff Fan 67 is gonna clog all your guys' tea. Boom. No spoilers. Except I already know that Otis and Dante are gonna get married at the end of Limbus Company. So, Canto 13, they get married. Boom. But Ishmael, I quite like that you used the word trust in your speech. Yo, he's smirking. Yo, get that off your face. So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation. I am not supposed to retrieve the golden bows myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. I know, right? It's my best performing game. Yeah, Limbus Company, no, literally, Limbus Company is like some of the best thing that I've ever streamed. I'm scared. I like Limbus. I honestly can't believe I'm a Limbus fan because I never thought I would be one. Why the heck would you sign a contract like that? As always, it's meaningless to ask me why. Because I'm not gonna tell you. Nah, 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 nah. That's exactly what he sounds like, bro. Contracts are really ever fully understood by those that are not a part of it. But what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission, I suppose, in a way, I say it with a lighter heart than I used to. Oh, okay. I am no longer concerned that, in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? Yay! What do I not like Virgilia showing any other emotion than color fixer? Me? No, I hate Virgilius because he's a meanie bobini, but now he's being nice, so he's a nice bonice. He's a nice bonicey. Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. Oh, especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings. Besides, wait, I am not going in there like this. He's literally, Virgilius has a personality. Oh my gosh. Heathcliff is his girlfriend's girlfriend. Heathcliff is literally like a little pretty princess for his girlfriend. Nope, can't do this. Oh wait, turn the bus around. Oh my gosh, he's literally nervous. He's literally nervous. If he doesn't do U-turns. Bollocks. I ain't going back to the man in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad. If I go back... Notice how he sounded so whiny just then and there. He literally wants her so bad. He literally wants his girlfriend so bad. If I go back in these rugs, those people will... Those people? Who are they? People that always eye me up and down. Oh, people that always eye me up and down. Trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something that to latch onto just to humiliate me. Then gouge out their eyes. That would be quite the clever solution. Dude, she is so cute! What are you even... Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Oh, oh, she's giggling. Oh, it's dress up time! Oh, they're plotting. The heck is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that. Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion. So cute! I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own. Rudy and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest. We were waiting to reveal these just in case there's anything more impressive than the nest, but thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier. Wait a bloody second. When the two of you went off on your own... No, all you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it? Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Though some of them did end up as a part of my daily sustenance, of course. Well, I couldn't find the particular brands I use back home. They should be more enough for a proper fashion makeover. Oh, he doesn't like that they're playing dress up. Drip clip time! The transformation in which boys become blokes. That's a terrible sentence, and I hope you never say that again. Verge, come on. Can we keep things nice and happy for once? Huh? Let him wear something else other than his uniform. Just for today. Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right? Oh my gosh, you're so cute! Like, Virgilia's like literally like bum Sahor over here. Well, I doubt that the guide will ever let anything like that slide. Fine. What? I would prefer if we didn't have to. I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door. Seriously, guide? Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug. This is so. I'm so sorry. Shh. Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes, relax, and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're the proverbial peach blossom spring. Wait, don't touch my head like... Bro. I hope they give him I hope they give him a new Sprite. Bro, please. Boy, you ain't half bad. I need to see this so bad! I need to see this now.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Look at the little chimneys! Oh, he's getting a makeover! Sometime later. He's so British! What the heck? Nope, this is a screenshot. This is a screenshot. This is a screenshot. I think you might have overdone it with the hair. Oh! So cute! Oh my gosh! He looks so prim and proper! Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Hong Lu worked on that? He actually looks British now! Where did his bat go? No, right? What did they do? It's gone! It's a reunion of the century! We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand. Sir Heathcliff appeareth a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream. Ah!
그리고
And he no
시끄럽게도
longer looks
때리지
like he's
않으실
on
것
the verge
같아요.
of punching me when I make the smallest noises. Yay! Dude, he looks so cute! Oh my gosh. He's so cute!
야, 부탁하건대.
Lad, please,
캐서린 앞에서
please
그런
don't
말을
bring up
꺼내기라도
anything
하면
remotely like that in front of Catherine. He wants her so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale. Sure.
그래.
Don't even joke, lad! So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. Hold on, my hair is like gross. Fancy, it's all your fault. It's all your fault that I'm playing Canto 6. I need to look prim and proper for Canto 6. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives. Wait, I need to put my chair back up. Or else I'm gonna like fall. Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I didn't mind it. The thrashings, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them. I'm sorry, I can't look at him. What the heck? Look! Just, this is so weird! I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought. Like I'm some impure trash to be discarded. Bro, he literally looks British now. Like, no, like, you're being... You're literally so right. He literally looks British now.
하지만
But when I heard what Catherine said... Oh no, what did she say?
내가 저택에 있어야
I realized that I
되면
no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. What did he do? Heathcliff looks like a trusted adult? No. No, he does not. He does not look like a trusted adult. He looks like a little British boy. He looks like he's 12. He looks like he's like 13 now. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. What did she say? I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. No. Because I swear, if she said something mean about him, if she said something like, yeah, he's homeless and I hate him, then she's nothing to me. Okay. Notice how red and blue make purple and Heathcliff's name tag is purple. And, like, it's like Gojo. It's like Gojo, JJK, the purple thing. I see. Ooh, looks like Karan's got something to say about your new fit. Karan has something to say. Something big. Great, awesome! Now, Karan, what do you think? Looks
싫어.
oily and greasy.
느끼하단 말이야.
Canto doesn't like greasy. Oh! Look at his face! Oh my gosh. Oh! This isn't how I thought it'd go. Canto's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Canto's remark, to exit the bus. Oh, poor baby! No, he's literally just a baby. He was literally born yesterday. Wait, why is there color? Wait, hello, that was not there before. Hello, hello, hello. I swear that wasn't there before. 6-7! It's 6-7 time. The rugged, rough, and nasty Heath Sinner outfit somehow seems more better looking on him than TS. No, you're right, it does. This is uncomfortable. Are you Heathcliff? Are you Heathcliff because you're homeless, or are you homeless because you're Heathcliff? I'm Heathcliff because I'm homeless. Oi, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually. So, this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. It's one big front door. It is known that, in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent. Heathcliff, you picked on Hong Lu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself? I don't mind it at all. I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually. Sir Heathcliff, thou appeareth quite different today. Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised. But it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite. I wasn't even remotely close to being rich. I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment. And this manor never accepted me, not even for... Dang! Thunder! What the heck? A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud. Here, hold me, Otis. It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people, and then it hits one of the sinners. A momentary musing reveals that a strike of 11 brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. Roja thought she had a homeless friend, but turns out he's a level 99 mafia boss. No, Heathcliff, no, he wasn't rich. I feel like he was like some poor little maid. Like a little janitor in there, but he doesn't want to say that. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion. Right, and in exchange, it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. What joy is there to be found? I can hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Behold! A tiny squirrel over yonder! Whoa, such nature so close to home. I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this. Let's LARP! Funeral of dead butterflies. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, Jane Juliet, let's LARP. Jane, you're early. To have a garden or a forest so near their home, even if it were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of unimaginable affluence. Ooh, right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too. Let's LARP just this once. Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too. Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could hardly even bear to be in that manner, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long, long time. Ooh, and this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Oh, he died. Oh, he died. No! The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend. was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over to the manor's front gate. May he rest in acorns! That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve midair? The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low. It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looked as though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was landing. Whoa. Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. No, blimey. I've not seen anything like it. Right. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on that front gate? The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor. I've not knocked on this gate in good many years. I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me. The lightning has aimbot! Bro, okay, y'all are being extra funny today. Oh my gosh. His hair is so long that he has a ponytail. Yes, dude, he's so cute! Okay, everybody shush. Walking through the heavy rain. Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time. So, if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in? Oh my gosh, he literally loves her so much. He literally wants her. Little Sir Squirrel is a very good Dawn meme. Actually, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, no, he's so sad. No, he actually loves her so much. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. Huh. Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Oh, we can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self. I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence. Catherine, I'm back! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, Fansies, hold me. Hold me! Hold me. Hold me. Hold me. Hold me. Somebody help. Somebody actually come and save me right now. This Canto is way too dramatic, to be honest. Get out. Door over there. The door? Over there? Out now. This cold Canto is about how much Heathcliff loves Kathy. They've ignored you once. Continuing to shout won't. Oh my gosh! He's literally begging. Dude, you can't be serious right now. Oh. Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas. The makeover was worth it, hmm? Ah! Oh my gosh! 6, 7. Heathcliff acting like Kathy's lost dog is endearing, yet also so heartbreaking to me. No, exactly. No, he's literally. Oh, Nelly, dude, who is Nelly? I'm so scared. Look! Oh, the Sir Squirrel, little Sir Squirrel. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor. Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. Heathcliff is the girlfriend in this relationship. No, literally, Gentlecliff is just a baby. Exactly. It's nice to see Kim. I'm so excited about this Canto. Yes, Camille. I love you. Call me Camille. That's like so tough. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of the apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor. Little Sir Squirrel! Who vaporized my squirrel? I know, right? Kathy, have you been well? No, Catherine. It's been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either. Oh, he's practicing! In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that? A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact. Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate. We would have been burnt to a crisp had it even struck a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes. Oh my gosh, Angela isn't getting the new Wi-Fi, bro. That's funny. I haven't played Library of Arena yet or anything, but maybe I will. I don't want to, but I will. Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster? Or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly? Maybe we should speed up? I don't know. It's weathering on the heights. Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories. Oh, maybe it's like this house's defense system? Defense system? Do you imply that this may be part of the manor's security measures? Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission. I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this. Larger manors often do install more effective security systems after all. And you would know, little rich boy. I do have a Wildwood Heathcliff support. I do have a support one, but I don't have one myself. So, but yeah, I do have a support one. Thank goodness. Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner. Yeah, and it didn't work because Cromer killed your whole family. That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems. The meaning of weathering is heavy winds. I know, little rich boy. Sinclair, I'm gonna find where you live. I'm gonna slime you out next. Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor may be... Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has? I'm just a baby! I'm just a baby, please. Bro, Sinclair. Yo, Cromer does not want you. This is pretty interesting, though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really, really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. Sinclair. My Sinclair. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with a golden bow! Together, we are Limbus Company. It was never about Lim you or Lim me, but Limbus. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. Otis, you go this way. Mersal, you go that way. And Heathcliff, you just be Heathcliff. It's a bit more chaotic. Oh, these flowers, they've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. Maybe the true Limbus Company was the friends we made along the way. I wonder what these flowers are called? Huh, I guess you return the colors to even flowers if you cough up enough cash. Indeed. Then the proprietor of this manor must have had a particular love for these flowers. To return the colors to such transient things as flowers. Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yi-sang mused out loud. You're wrong. There was no particular love for these flowers. There was no room, no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared to be so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I cannot bring myself to ask further. Spoil, Sahor! Right, guys? No spoilers, bro. He did not tell us the name of those flowers. No, it's Nelly, because the thing said Nelly. My, oh my. Please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern. What an awful weather, huh? Well, T-Corp is... The Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm. Long time no see, Nelly. My word, Heathcliff? Is that you? It really is you. Yeah. You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what? We've wanted to hear from you for so long. Oh, she's so cute though. Do come in now. Come in. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be. If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends? Yeah, well, friends? Are we? The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances. Of course we're friends! Precious friendship forged in fire! Multiple fires, actually. Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman. Oh my goodness! Jeez! My, what honorable guests I welcome to this place today! I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. Sinclair on some friends, like Heathcliff hasn't caved his skull in like 3 times. No, right, bro? Oh my gosh. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet this manor doth have color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor. Oh, I can finally see his outfit. Cute. What'd I tell you? I could see color inside this manor. Well, it's but bought by money anyway. Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors. Ah, the lanterns that return the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not? No, it looks like Otis's long-lost nice twin. I know, right? No, they're so cute. It still doesn't bring all the colors back. Things still remain a tad gloomy. So, where's Cuthie? Heathcliff, please, tell me of your life since you have left us, Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight? Bro, it literally does look like Otis's little twin. Aww. Imagine being so rich you can afford to not be colorblind. That's funny. When I first saw her, you thought that was Otis in a maid suit for Dante. Dude, I wish. I wish. Huh? I'm glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We all have been waiting for your arrival. We? Now let me get a better look at you. The refined dress clothes, the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, have you? Quite the popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all. Well, did I? But of course, I would have not recognized you from a distance. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word. Nelly, was it? What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot be helped but to be curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard. Oh, let's see. Heathcliff's, how should I put this? Nanny, I suppose? Nanny? What, like... Like, you wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes? And am I thinking of the right nanny? And when the baby's fussy about the food, Nanny spoon-feed it to them. Oh, baby Heathcliff! We all know Otis is Dante's wife. Yes, exactly. Oi, Nelly, quit chasing me like that. You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know that, bruv. We've known each other since we were both young. And I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny. Mind you, I am now the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word. Well, you are the best at your job. Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was. So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. Bro, Heathcliff, don't be nonchalant! He needs to yell at the top of his lungs, I want Kathy so bad! In a mirror world, Dante and Otis make a family of 5. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. But Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query. What if Kathy's not there? The banquet. Oh, is that? Oi, when's that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way? You could just leave after gathering us all down here. I have to sit any second longer next to these mugs. I'm gonna lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down in the halls. Nellie, wait, I recognize that voice. Don't rush. He just arrived, mind you. Let's join the others. Excuse me. Let's join the other Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Yes, and Nellie's avoiding the questions about Kathy. She's not actually there, and they all actually set that up to slime him out. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie. Sorry, I had to yawn. This doesn't feel at all like a man that's about to throw a party. Yeah, that cruise ship party. This manor. You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these, no matter how hard you try. This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element. I see signs of rushed cleaning, conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well. Also, I was scant expecting a rapturous party, yet this is quite the depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. She wanted a party. Oh, I'm so scared, bro. A warm reception. Oh gosh, we gotta fight. See, they're gonna slime him out. This is so sad. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way that they sat opposite one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. You must go, your Kathy needs me! Good luck, Heathcliff, good luck. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. In between the two groups were... Fixers! I recognize their outfits! Forsooth, they must be fixers from the Ophi Association! Tis quite rare to even get a sighting of such a single Ophi fixer! They require the... Did you hear her little voice? Oh my gosh. How far do I plan on going in this stream? Maybe to at least like 6:10 or 6:15. Probably 6:15. 6:20 if I get lucky. They require quite the momentous occasion to even grace them with their presence! Shh, shh. I'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Dude, she's so cute. She was literally born yesterday. She's literally a baby. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention. Oh my goodness. By gum, that vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights. Same old Josephine, huh? Look, I'm strutting about like how he owns this place. Look at him strutting about how... What? Look at him strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty... Gosh, Josephine, that is quite enough. Don't mind her, Heathcliff. This blessed land of Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs... There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Ah, the witless brigand returns, and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face? Headley, please, exercise some restraint. Bro, Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return. You have yet to let Catherine go, still. It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more than a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of the contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one, his hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Huh. Right, I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return. But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said, my base nature is just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley? You unscrumptious person! You bloody animal! No, a thing less than a savage beast! Jumped from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. What did Gentle Cliff do? I know, right? Right, bro? You wanted Heathcliff to use ego and kill everyone in that room at that moment, not gonna lie. No, literally? Exactly. By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Hurling back to see if there's something wrong, something worth pilfering from this place. You lot! Beat him and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. No orders from boss. Be quiet. I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you. I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of? He's just expressing his explicit desire to get himself beat. Well, since he asked for it. Oh my gosh, get him! We're gonna get him. Everyone's gonna be like scared of us because we're so strong. Boom. Bro, this is crazy! This Canto is so awesome so far. What the heck? Dude, I'm so excited. This is like peak. This is great. And I'm scared and I'm nervous and I'm excited. All at once. Yo, what the Omori reference? Oh my goodness. Yo. Sinclair, go away. Sinclair, like, go away. Bro, Sinclair, I'm gonna remove that. Only because I'm not gonna allow Omori spoilers in my chat, even though we're not playing Omori. Wanna know a little secret? Do you wanna know a secret? Hold on. Wait. Mersault fan 67 is actually playing Omori. And I don't want him to see that because it's a spoiler for Omori. No Omori spoilers for Mersault fan 67. Okay, that's a secret. Don't tell him that. I know that I told you guys. Release the Cromerlings! Let's do it. Evil Camila. Bruh, this content was so boring. I'm honestly not really. Bro, stop! No, that's funny. That's actually a singer. That's actually a singer making her low key. No, I already got rid of it. It's okay. Sinclair, I'm gonna release the Cromerlings. No, that's so funny, bro. Boom shaka. Boom shakalaka! Can you not release those? Dude, that's hilarious. Ooh, release the Cromerlings to the power of 2. That's crazy. Wait a second. Wait, after this, I'm gonna need to listen to the music in the background. It low-key sounds good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, clock their T, Dawn. Hello? Justice Quixote, back at it again. Dang, just press P. Wait, what does P do? Oh wait, isn't that the thing to win rate? No, I'm too lazy. Ooh, they got slimed out. Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Who is that? Oi, lads! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the heck happened here? This is one big... Ha! This is one big matter, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss. Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat. Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How can they let these group of no-name hooligans knock them on their butts? Go on, show them the meaning of pain. Looks like I gotta give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Oi, lad, ain't the first thing to do when crawling back into your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss. Where'd you leave your manners? Huh? You lot! Wipe that stupefied look from your face and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect. What? No, it can't be. The man waited past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Hello? Why is that outfit kind of tough? Heathcliff's or the guy with the mask? Heathcliff's, it's sort of tough. But the guy with the mask, yes. Catherine! Oh my gosh. Guys, shush. The mask guy. Yes. But, boss? Matthew? Right on, you muppet. You must have been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Mad Coney. Mad Coney? You've known that vagrant for long. Why haven't you told me so? Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets. Cammy's face turning red on what's about to unfold. Yes! Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no. But that mask, those rabbit ears. His name is Matthew. All the aura is gone. Yo, be nice. Matthew's not that bad of a name. No, maybe just a little bit. That mask, those rabbit ears. Wait, you're still with the dad rabbits? Yeah, we've changed a tad, eh? Thick David! You missed it. You missed 6-7. Can you like get out, bro? Why are you in my channel? Why are you even watching my stream? Like, can you like go away? Like, I don't even know who you are. Remember, lad, back in the day, all we needed to crack some Adams family ends with some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer and tab. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays. What? The Waffle's closed? Bloody heck. Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you out the loop, eh? Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer. He was a boss of the old syndicate I used to run with. They're all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you? Well, things just worked out that way. Bro, no, his name is not that bad. All of them, what? Are all them lads and lasses your lackeys? Blimey, gotta walk in timepiece with you too. You daft person. You've certainly moved up in the world, eh? Aww, cute. He's like giggling. Lackeys. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble. So, what's up with the masks, boss? What, is it odd? Trends change with time, lad. The time for scarves with rabbit embroidery was long past. Is that so? It looks a bit... Of course not. Who do you think we are? We're the dead rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows. We the dead rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattails of some naff trend. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you? No. When I left this manor, and eventually the dead rabbits, I made a promise to myself that I'd not return. Not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man. Well, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us. I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lowly backstreets gang you're familiar with. I suppose we also moved up in the world. Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plucked right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates. The ring? One of the fingers? Must be the Fulvis of the ring, then. They're the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks. Then you're... Yeah, I'm the top boss of the dead rabbits now. Boss? Remember what you used to always say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer? What we drink were some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff. All that I remembered come from the next one was a pounding headache and the light feeling of our empty pockets. You used to tell me that I'd like heck every... Bro, I cannot talk! They're too British for me! You used to tell me that it hurt like heck every time one of your own men came back to us hurt. Even the recruits. Like they hit not just any underling, but an extension of you. I knew you'd make it big one day, boss. Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic. I knew it was you, Matthew. The math threw me off for a moment, boss. Bro, they're so cute! They're so cute! He has a comically sized watch in his hand. Actually? Bro, I didn't see. What a sorry sight this is. I sincerely apologize to you sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion. But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road, Matt's made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me? Not like you and your merry band of no-name second-rate hooligans. I can think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound. I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob. But... Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction. Even a poor soul like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from them. So I just feel bad for you, mate. Because you really haven't changed one bit. Oh! Clock is tea, clock is tea, clock is tea. Get it. Besides, the heck is that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. What? You insolent fool! That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us. But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with. Oh! Ha! Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week? I can't even bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. Heathcliff really said you ain't got no drip. No, literally! He's so mad. Now, Mr. Hindley, why don't you sit yourself on the sofa and calm down? Be more considerate of our boy standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Haha. He does look kind of homeless and ugly. Release each Cromerling one by one. Yes, on all of these people here. Hindley grumbles for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. I see what happened. He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big, nasty brawl with no way out. I've seen the same look on some sailors. Failing to pull themselves out of that habit would lead to them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left. Well, this man's still my client. Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights. A job? A J.O.B.? What's that, bruv? Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What? Ha! A banquet! Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours. Oh, so there's no banquet! Hindley! Please, cease this at once. I implore you. I do not wish to see my manor sullied by such foul obscenities. This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor. You're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights, my birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery. Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family? This guy is so mad. Like, actually get a job or something. Edgar family? The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get you one is long past. Bold awards for some. What is this word? What are they talking about, bro? What is this word? No, I'm gonna search it up. Oh, it's not a bad word. It's a weak, cowardly, ineffectual man or youth. Wimpish. That's funny. Interesting. Bold words from some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air. Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley. I've seen mongrels more loyal to you than Lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty? Cease this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers have all left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well aware yourself. And you too, butlers. We do not want to make further trouble here, Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. Dang! Linton eats one cheese puff every day. Oh my gosh. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stowing for so long. Where's my wife? Nelly, where's Catherine? You must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased. I suppose she never did. I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her. It was getting harder and harder to keep it down. Oh, it's so cute. Aww. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nelly. She's dead. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. Shh. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar. Where is Catherine? What's with this dour look on everyone? I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. Why? Why are you sorry? What the heck are you sorry about? Heathcliff, I may have a correct assumption as to what the silence indicates. So I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I am very sorry to hear that. Can you talk normally for once? Oh! I hardly know how to tell you this, but I don't think she's dead. No. Miss Catherine isn't here anymore. What do you mean she's not? Catherine, she's dead. No, she's not. 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 I didn't actually think they would say that. She's not dead. She's not. Oh my gosh, look at his face. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot. Just accept it, Camille! No, I know she isn't. As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this? It's her funeral! That can't be real. What kind of insane? Who the heck is that? Put those clothes away. What is this, like, jester? Who bring their court jester? Hello? Who are you? Who is that? Hello? Where's the funeral for little Sir Squirrel? No, right? Now, fixers of the Ophi Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up. The promised hour is come. Mr. Henley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased. Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased. What do you mean, spouse? What do you mean, spouse? What do you mean? What's going on? 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 No, I'm standing up for this. What's going on? And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will. Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we as the executors of the deceased will may begin the ceremony. Where's my chair? Oh my gosh! The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will. Thus commence the solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased wishes, the will shall be read aloud here, at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then, no. You, stop, shut up for a second. Whose funeral rites? And, what was that about her spouse? He's jealous! Ooh. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here. After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her, Catherine immediately turned to me. No, she didn't! No, she didn't! Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath. Shut your stupid gob. The moment I set my foot in this manor, I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the bloody heck are you even talking about? This has to be some ploy. These people, they must have... This can't... Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends. I won't believe a single thing coming out of your mouths until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now. What a repulsive sight. At least you could have done was to show some proper respect for the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like... I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a seat. Get your hands off me! You can just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this, not until I see Kathy with my own... Warning. Should the interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to the use of force to ensure the full execution of this will. Bro, I'm so scared! Be quiet, you don't know anything, so shut your mouth. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. He could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. Haha! Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become. It doesn't matter what posh garb plebs like you wrap yourselves in. That filth from your low birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. You're impressed? Yes, I'm a kid-friendly streamer. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, all right? It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me. Mr. Henley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, weird that both of you immediately returned to your seats. This is your final warning. Manager Esquire, we must do our down on. Officials of the Ophi Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract. I ill wish to see her, Sir Heathcliff, be executed. Nor do I wish to have the battle of the honorable... Nor do I wish to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Ophi Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict. But I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. You have refused to comply. Hello? Ha! Heathcliff beat up Hindley like how Naya beat up Choso, right? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Ophi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. YS. Do speak. Not you. Speak still, your intentions notwithstanding. You, stop. All of you. Something's off about this whole thing. Would you like to speak for this individual? Was what she was gonna say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right? There are 23 people watching. I know y'all can like the stream. Right, fansies? Like the stream up. Like it now. All of you, subscribe now. I'm gonna release the chromerlings on all of you guys. Huh? What are you doing, PG? Bug guy? Yoshu, I understand that seeing our fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. I didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. Aww! NC. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. You people. Fine, let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him. I see that you are still refusing to comply, despite our initial attempt. Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we will have no choice but to escalate to our next steps. I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine. Or none of us are leaving this manor alive. You lot? Me? We'll all go in 6 feet under. Heathcliff! He's mad! Be quiet, clockhead. This ain't the time to bring up stuff like the company rules. Stay out of my way. I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to a reason too. Shh, Sinclair, be quiet. Shh, Sinclair. Shh. It's okay. Just let the just let the chromerlings happen. Look. It's okay, Sinclair. It's okay, Sinclair. Sinclair, chromerling ASMR. Ready? Sinclair. Chromer ASMR. We're taking Sinclair, Chromer ASMR break. Sinclair, I'm brushing your hair, Sinclair. Sinclair, I'm dancing around on your shoulders. Sinclair, I'm giving you a concussion. Pooh, pooh, pooh. There's one chromerling. Hey, Heath. I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't... Be quiet, all of you! Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved in too. It's nap time, Heathcliff. What? Whoa. Cromer bug! Go bzz, bzz. Dante behind him seeing a flying Cromer in a maid suit circling him. Oh my gosh. Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands? And it wasn't even a punch. It was just a light tap. His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focus strike, which led to his loss of consciousness. What a flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's... Sir Heathcliff had been defeated with a single foul strike. Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice do we have when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Hello? Forsooth, I can say with quite confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in for bed. For truth. Aww, she does not want to get whacked in the head. Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued. At least it's not permanent brain damage. Oh my gosh. 150 distorted chromers versus a single Sinclair. Oh my goodness. Sinclair gets tucked into bed. Oh! We will allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will proceed as planned. Excuse me, Lady Nellie? Lady Nellie? No need for such honorifics. Please, just call me Nellie. The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor, right? Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the Earnshaws, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family. So, if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nellie would... Oh, pish posh. Ridiculous. I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine. Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side. So, what exactly are the butlers? Butlers? Forsooth! I'm quite well acquainted with this matter. They are house dogs on tight leash, groveling before their masters. The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say. 'Cause he's rich and probably has 9 gillion of those. Yeah, that one Foss person. No, that's my favorite person ever. Fixers bound to families. Nice. Gotcha. Some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once. At least some of you know who we butlers are. It is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist. Doesn't sound like most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about him. Unless they're in a position where they have no choice but to work at the rich folks' homes. Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers. Quite! Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends. Lady Nellie! I promised thee that! Once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I had given up on acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once. Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers indeed, yet they are rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far. A fixer often refers to those who accept contract as a part of an association or office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers. Butlers join families or manage to serve them, and only them, on long-term contracts. Forsooth, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well. Do note that our service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well. It must also be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you. Yet from what I have learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary. Indeed, while butlers are always oh so busy, we are promised expensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions. Many famous association fixtures also retired to serve as butlers as well. I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family, and was transferred to Master Linton Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him. I don't like that. Am I getting Ricardo Heathcliff? Probably not. Probably not. Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household. Gotcha. Totally peaceful. Shush, she doesn't look at the trailers. It's okay, I already saw it. No, low-key, the trailers are like already everywhere, so it's fine. But Sinclair, I'm so happy you care about spoilers. I think you deserve another little Cromer link for that one. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power. Ooh! 'Tis quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny baron. How was he as a youth? He was quite the special child. I do not believe that I would have become a chief butler had it been not for him. Oh, what a lovely boy he was. Lovely. Quite. Bro, oh my gosh, the baby sinners. Remember the baby sinners? Notice how Heathcliff calls her Kathy and only Linton calls her Miss Catherine or just Catherine. You're right! Chibi Cromerling on the shoulder spamming the Sinclair voice line. Yes, bro, that's awesome. There's a lore reason on why Kathy married Linton, but you're not being a spoil whore. Oh my gosh, no, I'm scared. Please don't scare me. The ghost. The ghost? Guys, there's a scary ghost. Scary, it's so scary, you guys. you okay, Heathcliff? It's that classic Nelly technique, a secret technique to send us hurtling to the dreamlands. Been a while. I am terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having used a sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this. Is it true, Nelly? Is Catherine really gone? Yes. And Miss Catherine wrote your name into her will. Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly. So, was this manor Miss Catherine's? Well, it used to be young Master Henley's once, then. Catherine, that shrew, she stabbed me in the back. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me. There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An Ophi Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Henley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other. The analytic recess has expired. We will now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment will reading. Henley is a bum and he's a bad character. No, he literally is though, bro. This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred. Injustice! Oh my gosh. Justice! If they're verifying that it's counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it? Good question. Maybe it's just a standard industry practice? Oh gosh, she's back. Yay! Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in an audience of 3 attendees before the bequeathment of personal property commences. I will now read the full contents of her will.
드디어 모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
Bro, I feel like I don't even like deserve to read her voice lines. Everybody listen up.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 Don Quixotes in the chat. Uh-huh.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
Bro, no, she's not dead. I don't believe that. Okay. Shh, shh, shh.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀
I don't
고통스럽거나
believe this.
괴롭지도 않아.
Use the concept incinerator for Cinderlink Quixote. Bro, can you be nice? Shh, shh.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었어.
Okay, you know what? Witness how beautiful my Kathy sounds. Aww, Heathcliff, you're so cute. So cute. Oh my gosh.
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을
I
거니까.
must have reached my own heaven. Bro, no, she's not dead. No way. I don't think so.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will. Aww.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는
어?
마음을 느낄 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
Wait, what if she's the ghost? Oh my gosh, you're right. The name of this one was like something ghost.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을
This manner which I will leave
나의
to
남편
my husband.
린튼
Whatever,
에디가에게
girl.
남길게.
You know, I'm glad you're dead, actually.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
That's our brother. He's so chopped. Haha. Bro, he's so weird. Can he literally like die? Bro, I wish he died instead of Catherine.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이
Come
술과
also meet
조각을
already.
일삼고
Yes,
있다는
actually. What are you doing marrying another guy?
것도. 그래서 나는
So I.
제발
Can you still make anything? Like homeless, like loser.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
That's so funny. Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at M Corp. If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를
they will come to
찾으러
take you
직접
in.
방문할 거야. 오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼. 희망을.
That's so funny. That's literally hilarious. Oh my gosh. No, that's what he gets. That's hilarious. No, okay. I kind of like this Catherine girl. No, I don't actually. Until she has a good reason as to why she married somebody else, I am not gonna like her. Shh. Everyone shush.
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는
Haha. I've already prepared a warp train ticket to M Corp for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees. Oh, he's mad. He's mad because he finally got a job. So, whoo! Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur, we will take forceful action without warning. How dare you? And you, Heathcliff! Shush! Shushy. Guys, it's time. Listen to her beautiful, pretty voice.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 나는
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후, 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
Exactly. What do you mean golden bow? What is she? The rare mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. Bro, no, she's not dead. She's not dead. No, she's not dead. Okay, my theory. Do you want to know what a golden bow is? It's a stick. It's a golden little stick, and it is glowing, and they do it. You want to buy Camilla membership just to see the monitor breaking stream? Okay, so basically what happened in that... Wait, no, I'm not going to tell you. Buy my membership to see it. Bro, okay, so this is what I think happened, but fansies, you can't say anything to confirm or deny my theory, because that's a spoiler. I'm going to get Mersault fan 67 to find where you guys live, okay? This is what I think happened. She's not dead. She's not dead. The main antagonist of this Canto set this up. One of the stages of grief is denial. Stop! No, leave me alone. And she's actually like alive and well. And she probably has either no idea that this is happening or she's like being held hostage. That's what I think is going on. Okay, everybody, it's time. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스클리프.
황금가지를 저택이나 가문도
The golden bow. What? I was not listening. The golden bow was her personal property? Not even her estates or her family's? Just her? 7th strike of lightning? What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow. It's a metaphor! Oh! Wait. What the heck is that supposed to mean? There's more than one here. There's more than one!
단테,
Dante,
괜찮으신
are you
건가요?
alright? There's a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야,
No.
그딴 말
This
말고
isn't, oh, what I
돌아와, 캐시.
come back, Kathy.
제발
Please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시.
Catherine, a greedy hogger of golden bows. 6th or 7th strike.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
It's baby Catherine!
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
2-for-1 special, no, right? She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Do you see her? Oh my gosh, she's little. Little boo-boo Catherine. Again with this, Miss Kathy. What did I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어.
Ghosts aren't real.
거짓말만
She's such a big
한다니까.
liar.
거짓말 아니야.
I'm not lying. Oh, she's so little. Oh my gosh.
미안하다 얘들아.
I'm sorry, children.
많이 기다렸지?
You've been waiting long.
내
Dad, where's my violin?
내 엑스사 맞는
What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench? Oh my gosh. Otis in a maid dress. I wish it was Otis in a maid dress.
바이올린도
Again, I'm sorry. I don't have room for the violin or the
남은
wrench.
손-
What room?
아우,
What's that?
안고 있는
What's that dirty rag?
이건 뭐야?
이
Ew.
날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
No way. It's real, baby Heathcliff! I found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or home. The boy would have surely died in a weather like this.
그래서
So what?
나는
I don't want that
우리
gross,
집에
dirty
이런
kid living
거지
here.
같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
What the heck?
맞아.
Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out.
뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔.
Violin! I want my violin! Where, 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 where?
근데 아빠, 이
Papa,
애는 왜
why was he all
길거리에
alone?
있었어요?
In the streets?
이 아이에게는
Because there wasn't
아무도
anyone to take
없기
care of him.
때문에.
Poor child.
뒷골목에는
There are other children like him in the back
그런
streets.
아이들이 간혹 보이지.
No parents or relatives to look
부모도
after
없고
them. No homes to
친척도
shelter
없고.
them.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가
Then,
있는
what does he have
거예요?
now?
이제부턴
Well, Kathy,
우리와
now he's got
그리고
us
이
to look
집에
after
있는
him.
거지,
In
캐시.
this place, as his home. Why is Kathy hitting the I show speed face? Dude, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, no, that's a screenshot. I'm screenshotting the little Kathy. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
싫어.
No, I don't want that ugly
난-
thing.
그럼
So you're
오빠는
saying
버리는
that you don't want to
거구나?
have him, right?
그래 바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
There she is! You use snipping tool, don't you? That's like a threat. Yeah, I use snipping tool for screenshots. What about it? Wuthering Heights scared. Ooh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. Catherine switched up real quick on Heathcliff, right? Like, I don't know. I don't really trust her still. I don't like her. Snipping tool is the goat. Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cries echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요.
I hear it too,
창문은
miss.
닫으세요, 아가씨.
Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요?
Do you remember still?
아가씨가
As a
어렸을
child, we were
때
terribly afraid of
바람
these howling
소리가
winds.
계속 유령이 보인다 그러지
That you're
않나?
seeing ghosts.
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는 걸.
Her voice is like sweet. Okay, so Nellie, I see them still.
아가씨,
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor.
아가씨는 너무
That is why you are seeing things.
괜찮아 넬리.
That is all right, Nellie.
이젠 유령이 무섭다.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든
Because
두려움은
all fear stems from the ignorance of its
모든
origin.
클리프는
Where do you
어두운
suppose he is? Heathcliff?
아가씨,
Miss,
이제 그에게 남은 것이
he doesn't have anything left.
내가 전부이다.
I am everything he has. Okay, so like, how much money do we bet that Catherine is a female manipulator? Who said that? Okay, because what do you mean? He doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has. I don't know. Hello? No, I don't want Heathcliff all to myself either. He just deserves better. What do you mean? I'm everything he has. I'm glad she's dead. I hope she's dead, actually. I hope Catherine's actually dead.
어떻게 된 거야?
What just
잠깐 동안
happened?
엄청
Everything went
색감했다가
dark for a sec. She loves me and I love her. I don't know about that one. Heathcliff, maybe you're in denial, but you know what? It's okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, no, all jokes aside, I think there is actually more lore to this. No spoilers at all. No hints, no nothing. Tsundere? Oh, maybe she's a tsundere. You're right. No. You know what? You know, actually, maybe Heathcliff is right where he wants to be, and I love that for him. I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power's back now, though. What we just saw were Catherine's memories, right? I think so. Wait, why is he back in his normal clothes? Hello? khamilaroman seething over Kathy, low-key funny for people who finish the content. Okay, everyone shh. Shh, shh, shh. As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the golden bow. Heathcliff, thou may require to seek thou therapist. They can help thou with abusive relationships. No, it's okay. Heathcliff likes where he's at right now. Hold on. This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This is where we were before the power outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either. Oh my gosh, it wasn't real. Oh my word. What just happened? But we didn't, like, take a step or anything, did we? I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved. If we were all standing still, then I suppose this means that it's the house that moved. Eh? What the? Know anything about this, Nelly? I haven't the slightest idea. I have been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him. Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights? Yes, indeed. But she did not immediately move here after the purchase. Oh, now that you mention it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. Bro, I'm so scared. Cromerling time! Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over. That's so funny! Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would have not let such slovenliness slide. But maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor? Is it normal for rich folks to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking? I'd say it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while. Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know. Oh my gosh, a little So that's how casual a full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks. I see. Oh, that's funny. Heathcliff. I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly come for you now. But sorry, I had to do a humongous yawn. But what you said about Miss Catherine's death, and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What? I gave that idea some thought. And I agree, to an extent. What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated. Even I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body. I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes. So what you're trying to say here is it really what I think it is? You're saying that Kathy might still be alive? Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be. Stubborn as a mule, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening. Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business was like but an awful, elaborate jest from the miss. What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting. And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor. I am not jealous of Kathy! I'm just saying, I don't know, like, simmer down a bit, Kathy. Like, you're getting a little too confident. I'm just kidding. Even after Miss Catherine passed. That guy Linton made these modifications to the manor. Yes, I haven't got a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened. Why do I hate the fact that you and Kathy love each other? That's not what I meant! Sure, you guys love each other. Okay, no. Okay, no. I just got mad because one, what is she doing marrying another guy? Two, well, there were lore reasons. My name is Catherine and I'm terrible. I'm a terrible character. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. You guys, I said the same thing about Yi-sung and now I like him. And I said the same thing about Mersal and I still don't like him. So just like keep that in mind. Keep that fact in your brain. I'm like 60%, I'm like 80% kidding when I say that I don't like Catherine. She better do something like interesting. She better like, I don't know, propose to Heathcliff or something. Like do something to make up for everything you've done. Bollocks. I don't understand any of this. Everyone send 6-7 to Camille's house. Nope. Mersal is your goat. Leave him alone. Mersal. Bragar. Mersal. Bragar. What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about? I think it's like talking like literal. Maybe she meant it like literally. 7 lightning strikes. Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet. I don't see that happening. Bragar. Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will. Right? We can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh! Perhaps there is something, a clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room? She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton. Don't you remember, Heathcliff? Miss Catherine? Yeah, she always liked riddles. Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything to pieces. Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory. Aww. I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since. Aww. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Yay! Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Riddles time! Oh my gosh. This is awesome.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec. Wait, hello? Is this the same one that I just did? Hello? Was that the same one? Did I click on the same one? Riddles. Oh, it's this one. Bruh! Oops! My bad. That's embarrassing. Okay, there we go.
바닥 곳곳에
ISB blood everywhere on the floor. I doubt anything nice went down here. That's for sure. And I doubt there's anyone nice down here either. Look. Get back! Back off, you dogs! Have you even an inkling of who I am? Speak plainly, Henley. What have you done to this manor? I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes off me. What are you all doing here? My. If it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child and his gang of invited guests. Is she talking about us? Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this? Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring those loats to this place? Mistress would have had you whipped, and she would have been here to witness this desecration. Hi, Simply Rui. Haven't seen me in forever. Hi. We're in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is this noise? How are you still unaware? The dead rabbits loose and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor. Ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't oh, what I wouldn't give this to oh, what I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all Oh my gosh, I can't read. Until they all lay dead. They're fighting? But why? After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered, the dead rabbit suddenly charged us. Hindley, that fool must be scheming to take over our manor. What in the blazes? Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights? The voice of the mistress? What the bloody heck do these out-of-control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? De-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this. Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Henley once? Their service is to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only. Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine. I am contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself. Wow, okay. I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land? That depends on the terms of their contracts. Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract, they may be able to raise their fixer grades or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself. Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations, until the initial contract is eventually forgotten. Ugh, really? What if they forget what the contract was even about? Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest or fixers from the Ophi Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier. And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else. Cam probably likes Nelly over Kathy. I kind of do. I honestly do at this point. You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get me out of my way while I remain cautious. Do not get in my way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take our Wuthering Heights from us. Sure thing. We'll just go, okay? Let's pretend we didn't see anything. I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors. You really think that a thing like you deserve to sit next to our family? To dine alongside us? Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living room without my permission, I'll... I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am. No, Clockface. I won't leave him to die. You won't? I won't. Because Kathy would have wanted me to abandon that sword to die by their hands. Not like this. Aw, he cares so much. I guess. No, but I love that. You know. Bro, who knew Heathcliff was like so romantic? Dang. Justice! Justice, Kyote. My name is Justice. Yeah. Boom. Boom shakalaka! Oh my gosh, look at my Otis. Look at her go. Justice! Oh my goodness. I love Don Quixote so much. Do not get the chrome rulings on me. Justice! It's nice I can auto this. I know, right? I'm so lucky. Justice? Eh? Justice? I need to start using Wild Hunt because there are multiple battles where you get special voices. Oh, okay. Bro, okay, I'll do it. I'm only using Ring Rogia because of the current like event that's going on right now. Justice? Justice is my favorite thing ever. I think I love Justice more than everyone. Chat, I have returned. Nope. Nope. You walked in during a Justice moment. There's justice going on. Murso, murso, murso. Bragard, bragard, bragard. Murso, murso, murso. Heathcliff. They say Heathcliff in British. Heathcliff. Murso, murso, murso. Heathcliff, bro. Murso, bragard, murso, bragard, murso, bragard. Murso, bragard, murso, bragard. What are my thoughts right now on the Canto convert to Canto 5 or Canto 3? Well, it's because you know that they're my faves. Yeah. I hit my actual jump to do it. Yay! Jump, 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 sahoo! Dunk, 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 sahoo! Da, 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 sahoo! Can you get on my chat? Wait, how did it go again? I didn't remember this. I want to do my prescripts, you guys. Sorry, I was so locked in. Oh, anyway, my thoughts on this Canto. I really like it so far. I like it a lot. I'd say it's like tied with... I'd say it's tied with Canto 3 for me. It's tied with Canto 3. But Canto 3 is still like a little bit more up. Yes. I love doing my prescripts. Aw, baby Kathy. No, wait. I don't know if that's an awe moment. What have I missed? Oh, nothing. You missed nothing at all. You missed nothing at all. You can't sleep, so you decided to join my stream. Yay! Murso, pregor, murso. Murso, murso, murso. Pregor, pregor, pregor. Murso, murso, murso.
이 날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창으로 도려내진 이 흉터들. 설마 거미집이 성공한 거야?
Should I equip this now?
돌아가서 마에스트로 씨에게 말해줘야
Wild
해.
Hunt.
이 복도
Heathcliff.
어딘가에 모든 손가락이 탐낼 만한 걸작이 있다는 거.
What do you even do? What does it even do? Sinking? Bro, literally like useless after useless after useless. Can we please get a triple T ID? Yes. Yes, please, bro. This is good, bro. My team is just getting like worse and worse by the second. What am I genuinely supposed to do in this situation? Yo, it's Jover. It's literally Jover.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Triple T never asked to be generated. That's so funny, bro. Oh my gosh, that's like actually the best thing ever. Bro, fansies. Okay, while this goes on, wait, is my volume still up from last time? It is, bro. Fansies, you never told me. You never told me that my volume was still like all the way up. You guys just like let that happen? What do you mean hopeless? What do you mean struggling? Girl, lock in, lock in. Actually, wait. Bruh. Bruh. I feel like the bruh dog. Fly, Heathcliff, where have you been hiding? Wait, I forgot that I equipped my Heathcliff. Justice is terrible. It's evil justice. No way, that's actually crazy. Every time I use win rate at the what? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Wait. Use wild hunt counter. Wait, what am I doing? We have evil baby Dawn. This is crazy. Wait, okay, what does he do? Look at this like little homeless. He's so weird. He looks kind of like tough though, like a little bit. Evil justice. It's evil justice. Do you not see this? This is so scary. I'm actually scared right now. I'm scared of evil justice. Bro, I should probably read what he does. Ooh. 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 Hmm. What was that? What was that laugh? What was that evil laugh? Hello? Beheading? What's that supposed to mean, huh? Who gets beheaded, huh? Lament. Wait. Is that how the song goes? Wait, how does the song go? How does the Limbus song go? Yeah, I'm not reading that low-key. I'm just gonna win right this. This is why 6-7 is better than Justice. No. Oh my goodness! Oh, okay, evil. Oh my gosh. Justice locking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Justice is locking in. Use his counter for lament, mourn, despair. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, did my Merciful actually just do like 200 damage? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm making your blood boil. I'm so sorry. Get him at 15 SP, then use defense skill. What is Okay, wait. And then I go like this. Oops. Oops, my bad. Oops. Like this. Girl, do your prescripts. Is it like this? 6-7. Yes? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh my goodness, my Mercil's actually doing good. Also, Fancies, I was... Oh my gosh, that's his little forest friend. Oh, it's his forest friend. This is his little Sir Squirrel. That's his little Sir Squirrel. Oh. Ooh. This is good. Look, it's lament, mourn, and despair. Bro, this is crazy. Wow. Remember Limbus game when you saw the horse? I actually, wait, I think I kind of remember that. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's kind of tough. Use counter again after this. Okay, I will. Lament if you want if you want if you want to be little Sir Squirrel. Little Sir Squirrel is the we're actually having the funeral for him, actually. Catherine is not dead. Okay, and then I go like this, and then oh my god. Why evil baby Dawn? She's evil now. See what this Canto did to her? Oh my gosh, this is so fun, bro. This is like fun. I feel like I'm playing toys right now. I got beheading over here. Wait, how did it go? It went like... Wait, okay, so beheading and then... No, wait. Okay, perfect! You have lost all justice. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Oh, this is awesome. This is so fun. This is probably how Don Quixote feels when she plays toys. I can't believe Don turned evil. This is so awesome. Bro, wait, why is my Mersault being good? Bro, Fancies, did I do anything different? Usually he like does nothing. He's still on his horse. Bro, oh, yo, they're gonna get slammed out so bad right now. Oh, wait, is that the girl? It's the girl. Wait, why are we fighting Josephine? Funeral was actually for justice because it's dead. Everybody slam out Mersault Fan 6-7. I'm gonna get the Chromerlings on Mersault Fan 6-7. No, I Furioso! Oh my gosh. Guys, they're gonna get actually jumped. They're gonna get jumped so bad. You got Furioso, you won. Yay! Mur has bleed to use. Oh yeah, see, this is why bleed like literally like solos all. There's like nothing that could possibly be. Bleed is just like better than like literally anything and everything. Chromerling, Mersault Fan, you know, you actually did miss Chromer ASMR. So we put the Chromerlings on Sinclair. And she like flied around his head like a little mosquito. And it was awesome and you missed it. Lament if you wanna, if you wanna, if you wanna, these random butlers have more HP than all your IDs. I know, right? Bro, look at that, 658 damage. Ain't that awesome? Boom shakalaka. Loki invest in singing for this Canto. Loki sinking is like so mid and bleed solos all. And that's what I think. Do I actually have any sinking? Let's like let's check. She's sinking. No, I'm not checking right now. I'm too lazy to do that. Bye-bye. Full stop Heathcliff can actually go die with Catherine. Boom. Okay, we got all the babbies. Bro, I love my Otis literally so much. She makes me so happy. When I look at her, I feel a lot of joy. Bro, who should I level up? I need to level somebody up. Who should I level up? Oh, I need to level up my Kira Ishmael. Do I have enough? Nope. Boom shakalaka! I'm back. How far in is she? I actually forgot. Oh, look! There she is. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the dead rabbit's rabble. We'll put the rescue you in the bin should our paths cross again. Hilly didn't even show a hint of gratitude. Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I don't need your help to beat up some insane old hag in her pawns. Maybe we should have just left him behind. No, yes, Loki, yes. Oh my gosh. I'm really starting a lot. Okay, this Canto is good, but I'm starting a lot to not like it. But I'm not liking it because it's bad. Can somebody? No, you know what? Maybe somebody needs to like knock sense into Heathcliff like now. Like I know they talked about it earlier, but now is the time. Yo, I do not look like Josephine kinda. Get out my chat right now. I'm not doing clock noises for Dante. I used to, but then I locked in. And that boss of yours, you don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows. What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about? She clocked in! Yes. Yeah, Heath did say earlier if I go astray, beat me up until my senses come back. Yeah, they need to do that to him now! His girl doesn't want him. He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him. What? What are you? Have you finally gone mad? I've known the gaffer for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong? Besides, that insane old hag still has some of her wits about, because I do intend to take this manor back. No matter what. I almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds to so ready purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction. You lost this man in a gamble? And Catherine bought it back? Yes! That girl was always as insane as Josephine. But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised to help me retrieve this manor as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights. Master Hindley, wait, where are you going? You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with you lot after all that, did you? I'll find Matt, and I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff. Yo, somebody take this cane of his and, like, bash it into his head. You haven't. You simply can't change. You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that. No, literally, bro. What's your opinion on your goat, Ricardo? He is a character and he exists in Limbus Company. That's what I think. I'm kidding. He makes me feel like how I feel. Wait, no, I can't say that. He's alright. He's an alright character. Saying Kathy doesn't want Heathcliff is like saying Dante hates Otis with all his heart. I'm so sorry. Go man, sorry. We'll see about that. I don't know. Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but... Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger. Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous stuff from that person, I felt as though every word he spat out rang true, that I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags. I spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him. But now it's... I can't even put this feeling into words. He's the one that couldn't change. Not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past life like it's the only thing he's got. He's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10. No, literally, bro. Where's Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be aware of our surroundings in this field of battle. It should be there once we turn right here. Odd, I don't recall the corridor being this long. Heavens! There! Dead rabbits at the end of the corridor. Is it just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it's just you for an answer, by the way. That reminds me, I have heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits. Word on the street is that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes. Just like the ones they have. We're gonna die! Oh no! Excuse me, are you looking for something? Or someone? Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way. Past the hallway. Clearly you've got no beef with us, right? Nope. Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation. They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they? What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Oh, she wanted to show... She wanted to show off for her little senpai. Okay. Okay, girl. Ricardo alone don't me. Ricardo don't me. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. Virtual 567. That's literally what you sound like. I forgot about this. Boom shaka. I love Otis. I love Otis. Yay, Otis, Otis, Otis. Otis Summer. Oh, look at this guy. Wait, why is he so good? Why is he actually good? We need to make Otis bald? Never. Actually, you know what? Yeah. And then she would like match Dante. Get it? Because like Dante has no hair. This is so tough. The middle will remember this. Oh no. Oh, I mean, Ricardo is just so great. Is that better? Yes, Heathcliff. Well, hello? Am I missing anyone from my bleed team? Yes, I'm missing Princess Rogia. I'm missing Princess Rogia, Butler Otis. No, not Butler. No. Barber Otis, Princess Rogia. All the ring IDs. No, the ring IDs can actually like go in the grinder. I actually hate the ring so much. You can't reverse it. Oh, whatever. Limbus company would be so much better without the fingers. Who said that? Who actually said that? Bro, fansies, that was not me. Just so you know that, like, genuinely wasn't even me. Like, just so you know, I didn't say anything. The ring will turn me into art. Bro, the ring can actually go, like, in the blender. Ring go in the blender, middle go in the grinder. The other ones, I don't really care about them. If there's no fingers, Ring Otis won't exist. That's fine. Because Barbara Otis is better. Okay? She's so beautiful and perfect. L rage bait? It's not rage bait. It's me being honest. I'm just kidding. I'm like trying to rage bait you just a little bit. Just a little bit.
L rage bait.
What's Heathcliff doing? Getting a job, I hope. What about Kira Ishmael? Okay, she's alright. She says that she runs Index Norse Father Yisang. You know what, actually? Index Finger, I actually want to know more about them. They actually seem like really, really like awesome and cool. Especially because of the Index Dawn. I think I might like them the most. They seem way better than all of them. I love Dante Otis so much, but honestly, I've lost all hope. They're never gonna happen. And that's okay with me, I guess. Perfect. You think I know what a proxy is, Mersault Fan 67? I don't read. Also, no, don't tell me anything about the index. Don't tell me anything. Have thou considered fan fiction? Yes, I have. But I can't read any Limbus fanfic or it's gonna give me a spoiler. It's gonna be like Dante Otis fanfic. This happens after Otis and Dante die and all the sinners are dead and Virgilius is dead and Chiron is dead and the bus is like overturned and the Mephistopheles actually crashed and everybody's dead. And this is the events after that happened. Like I can't do that. But no, guys, Dante Otis is never gonna happen. Even though I love them like with all my heart, it's never gonna happen. Guys, I have enough lunacy. I have enough lunacy. I want to extract so bad. Give me a Nyx Dawn. Give me a Nyx Dawn. I kind of want to extract right now. Should I do fansies? Ready? It's time for you guys to tell me what I should do. Should I do 617 first and then extract, or should I extract now? And no, saving up is not an option. Hey! I do want to make a Dante Otis fanfiction, but I can't yet because I don't know like more about them. You can't dispense Dawn ID. I don't have enough. Look, I'm like broke. Look. I have 69 Dawns. I have 48 Rogias. I have 117 Otises because I'm saving up for Barbara Otis. If I can't, like, pull for her. So. Finish Canto 6. Finish Canto 6! Yeah, in this stream. No. I'm just gonna do it. Give me Index Dawn! Give me Index Dawn, or I'm never playing Limbus Company ever again, and I'm gonna end the stream immediately. I swear, if they give it the announcer, I'm gonna end the stream as well. Oh! What? Who is that? Who is that? Bro, I got Captain Ishmael, bro! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I'm gonna put you in the grinder. Putting you in the grinder, bro. Whatever, I guess. No indexed on. Play the next one! Play the next one! Oh, my name is Mercilfan67. Okay. Can't believe I got Ahab Ishmael. You genuinely hope I don't shard Barber Otis. Okay, then I'll shard Butler Otis. Okay, then if I can't do that, then I'm gonna put her in the grinder. Can we slime Mercilfan67 for all his crimes? Yes! Okay, everybody, finish 6. I'm not gonna finish Canto 6 in this stream. Okay, everybody shush. Shh. Shush. Bro, Don, I'm gonna find where you live. Yeah, I'm gonna be the 0.01% to hit it big. I will. You all heard that too, right? Sinclair. Is that Cromer? And then Cromer appears from the hallway and says, Sinclair, I'm still alive, Sinclair. That noise every time we kill one of them. That noise from beyond their masks. The sound of mirrors. They made a sound not unlike shattering a mirror. Wait! Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. Wait, something's wrong. We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what's happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate. I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians. But they attacked us first, right? We were just... Eyes up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes. All of them. Hark! Heed mine words! Whatever is thy... Oh, and they're gonna get slimed out. I don't think this is the best time to attempt the diplomatic approach. Fight time! If I go until 6:20, I've done half of the Canto. Willy? Yay! This is so fun. This is actually really awesome. I like this a lot. I like this Canto, yay! This is so fun. Fly, perfect Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Bro, where did his clothes go? Okay, where did his outfit go? Did they not wanna... Bro, where is his outfit? I'm actually wondering. What do you think happened to his fit? His little British fit. This is so awesome. Ooh. Yeah, guys, no spoilers. Magical girl transformation? I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. Bro, Heathcliff on his little wolf is so cute. His little forest friend. I know. I'm gonna do his counter after this. I would love Magical Girl Dawn. I've seen Magical Girl Dawn. I like her, but I already have the best Dawn in the whole game, so like, whatever. She's not the best Dawn in the whole game, actually. To me, she is. It's like, go away. Go away. Boom shakalaka! Queen of Hatred Dawn is mid. She's cute, but I do have a feeling she's kind of mid. But honestly, I need to start investing in other Dawns, even though I really like my manager one. Because, like, I don't think I could just have a bleed team forever. No, even though I really want to have a bleed team forever, I don't think I can do that. Have I seen Way Branch Dawn? Nope. Nope. Give Mersault fans 3 strikes for his mod? No. I'm gonna find where Mersault fan 67 lives. I'm gonna get evil justice on him. He was so angry that he rewinded time to change back. Exactly, bro. Look, he's on his little wolf. Yay, his little horsey. You can have a bleed team, but you want to have fun sometimes and try out other teams. I guess, but like, I've already tried the best, so why would I want to try more? You know what I'm saying? Think. Bro, Ring Hong Lu can actually like go in the grinder. I hate Ring Hong Lu so much. I don't want to use him. Limbus gets boring and dry as heck. What is that supposed to mean? My level increased! Yay! Wonderful. Heathcliff was digging. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? They don't have him. The timepieces that Yisang mentioned earlier? Yeah, everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right, the Kurokuma clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too. It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are. I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but I see. They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them. If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they're coming from. So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right? I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals. Locals! There are many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later. Here it is. Phew! Now that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter? Nellie, tell me. After I left without a word, how did Catherine fare? Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sword, Linton. But are you sure you want to know? I do, but I also don't. I must look so pathetic. If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly. I would have brought you a mirror so you could see that priceless look on your face. If I hadn't removed them all from the premises. I'm not interested in your jests. But has Catherine ever, even once, talked about me at all since I left? No. Wait, no? See, that's not true! Oh my gosh, Fansies, my theory is proving correct! My theory is right. My theory is right. We saw Catherine's memories, and she actually did. She was all like, where's Heathcliff? I'm all he has. Like picking her boogers. So no, that's not true. I'm paying attention. See in there? What's in there? It's hollow. See, there's nothing, no brain. So I was right. Boom. Shakalaka. Everybody is in on something. They're all like, we are evil Limbus Company. They're all like, surprise! Catherine's actually alive and well, but we're evil Limbus Company, and we're here to kill Dante. You know what I'm saying? Middle teams are mid. I actually do agree. I'm not making fun of Kathy. Dang! Oh, I'm so sorry, Heathcliff. Incorrect buzzer. Hey, no! I'm correct. Of course she didn't. witless brigand, a scoundrel like me. I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff. That is not what I meant. When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. I spoke too soon! I spoke too soon! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, fansies. I'm so sorry. I feel bad now. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, everybody shush. She began withering away. She sulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to even eat or speak. Justice! Then she'd suddenly grow lachrymose, scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters. She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance. Really? Catherine, she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked, incredulously. It pained us to even watch her suffer, and one day she...
이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어. 황금빛이네. 몰랐는데.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
그렇게 보일 수도. 또
I don't want to speak.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃을 피워주고 싶었다면 이 꽃은
Boom shakalaka! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I knew it. I knew she was gonna say purple. She should have brought me the Heathcliff flower because I love Heathcliff so much. Even though I said that I'm all he has because I'm kind of self-centered, but you know what? It's okay. That's what she sounds like. That's exactly what she sounds like. She better do something redeeming. She better actually be a good person. I don't really like the sound of this Catherine girl. You know what? It's okay. Maybe Heathcliff is right where he wants to be. Wow, Catherine, you really are in love with Heathcliff. Yeah, I guess. That's what they're saying.
그러니까
He did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction. Oh! Are you okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래?
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
I'm so okay. Wait, I'm trying to like process everything right now. I think she does want him. Okay, so I think that Kathy actually does want Heathcliff, and she's so wise. See, that was literally like a bar what she said. Like, okay, no, guys, shush. This is serious. This is serious. We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but now to think about it is a tad strange. That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Henley Earnshaw and started making sweeping modifications to this place. I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it, but they never gave me a straight answer. I'm just as in the dark as you are. I've not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking. What about my letters? I sent her letters. I haven't been able to say I joined this company. Bro, I can't even voice act anymore. I need to focus. When I was part of that gang, I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them. I wanted to let her know that I was doing fine. Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, when she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Okay? And then what happened? I really hope that she married that guy to actually, like, secretly kill him. Then, you know what? Then, you know what? I'd be like, you know what? Yes, girl. Give me a high five. Down low? Too slow. Wait, how did it go? Bro, fansies, this is actually insane. This Canto is driving me, like, so crazy. I love it. I love Canto 6 so much. This Kanto is awesome. This Kathy girl is kind of weird. I don't know though. Ew, it's the prescript. Bro, just so you know, I always be doing my prescripts. Index, I'm your biggest fan. Index is my favorite finger and I don't even know anything about them. Kanto 6 is so cinema! And so is everything after. So you're saying 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are just like mid? Wow, I see how it is. Jingle bells, jingle bells. No! I meant to do the Heathcliff thing. Accident. Middle's book is better. Dang, bro, everybody slime out Fire Kitty 34. Like, literally, like, slime them out right now. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I'm gonna get the Chromerlings on you. Index versus middle rap battle. Not fight to the death, rap battle. Okay, that's what we're doing. Realize your mistake and repent. Oh my gosh. 1 and 3 are mid. Yeah, people say that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, like, I compare Limbus Company to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because nobody likes 1 and 2. Just like JoJo, nobody likes 1 and 2. But I actually really do like 1 and 2, just like how one of my favorite JoJo parts is part 1, unironically. So. Yeah. You like JoJo part 1. Exactly. Nobody likes Canto 2. I like Canto 2, but also like JoJo part 2 is like kind of alright. I'm not gonna lie. No, that one was alright. I know. I love JoJo part 1. Jonathan is my favorite Joestar. Let's see, my Joestar tier list. It had to be Jonathan, Josuke, Giorno, Jolene, Johnny, the rest of them, dead last, Joseph Joestar. Like, I'm not gonna make somebody who cheated on his wife my fave. Like, I don't care if he's like, oh, he's so cool though. I could care less. What rank of the index would I be? I don't know, but based off of Index Dawn, I would want to be a proxy. Oh my gosh, did you just see my Ryoshu? Did you see that? Steal! Ball! Run! Yes. Ooh. Part 7, Part 2, and Part 3. That's a tough list. Tough lineup. So ideal. Everyone has mixed opinions on 3 and people love 4. That's like the opposite of me. I don't really like Canto 4. I didn't really like Canto 4 that much. I like Canto 3 a lot. Jonathan would be disappointed in the entire rest of his bloodline. I know, right? No, literally, I feel really bad for him. Furioso. Do you want to use my Furioso on this guy? Bro, fansies, look, this poor guy is staggered. 75 HP, negative 30 SP. Should I be nice or slime him out with Furioso? And with my memorial procession. Should I slime him out like crazy? Are you ready to get this guy? Defense on everyone else. Furioso on Yisung. Okay. Okay, so like that. Should I do that? Oh wait, I need to put these down here. Should I do this? Just Furioso and that's it. Only one Furioso. That's gonna be hilarious. Just make it quick. No, this is gonna be hilarious. Let's do it. One Furioso. YOLO. Alright, Furioso, slime him out! Okay, that wasn't as, like, crazy as I thought it would be, but whatever. Shigechi? Oh, Shigechi is, like, so niche, bro. Shining justice made by the brand new bad town Kosuru ibuki. Misaki kara shokase. Let the voice of love take you higher. Took 8 coins just to slime him out. Lol. Hugh, what are you doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement as though they'd all been caught red-handed. We were cleaning the room as per Mass Linton's orders. Gregor! She doesn't use Gregor. Yeah, I don't use Gregor anymore. Part 6 is underrated. Nobody talks about it. It made me ugly cry. You know, I only cried at Canto 3. Not Canto? No, I only cried at JoJo Part 3 and 6. So there's that. Wait, I want a prescript. Index Project Moon, give me a prescript. I'm curious. You lot were clearly ransacking the room. Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the Dead Rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here? We have good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton. The Dead Rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. I know! The boss could be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy stuff you were up to in Catherine's room. We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room. Where have you sighted yourself with the rest of those lowlives, the Dead Rabbits? Like master, like butlers, eh? It's just as soft as Linton himself. That was uncalled for. No. This dodgy stuff you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line. Whoa! Allow the aching heart to exact his will, to crush and destroy the past. AKA, he's to not hate Catherine anymore. I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room. Not that posh. What's this word, bro? That word. It's like I shouldn't say that word. Bro, get him. Look! Oh, we're fighting them. Oh, look at the little maids. They're all so cute. Oh, look at them. So cute. So cute. Oh. I always do my prescripts. I'm so awesome. Bro, I can't wait to learn more about Index. I would ask you guys what Canto does the Index, like, do I learn more about them, but that's a spoiler and I don't want to know. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't even give me a hint. Don't even, like, say a letter. Bro, the Index is so awesome! Murso. Braggart. Ooh, slimed out. Most of it is in Library of Arena 2. I can tell. I learn about the Index when I learn about them. How's that? Nope, that's still too much of a spoiler for me. Steel ball run. Steel ball run. Ooh, yeah, my name is Steel Ball Run. I'm sure I look cute. You don't watch JoJo? Oh my gosh. Netflix, where's episode 2? Oh my gosh, right? You know what though? I feel like people are kind of like harassing Netflix a little too much. But honestly, you know what? I get it. But is it bad that I don't really, like, I don't mind the wait that much? Oopsies. I'm not a fake JoJo fan, I swear. Poor little hopeless Murso. Braggart. Murso. Braggart. Ooh, did you see that? That was awesome. Ooh. Steel ball. Steel ball. Limbus. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Wait. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 2. Okay, wait, I need to remember this. Perfect. Oh my gosh, Limbus Company. Limbus Company. It's news to me that it's news to Limbus Company. To which Limbus Company. You guys get bonus points if you know what song that's supposed to be. Well, I can't believe I'm like actually doing so much progress right now on Canto 6. Limbus Company. One more poor little butler. That's so sad. Oh wait, is that? Oh no, it's just some random. Awesome! Digital Circus has you traumatized. No, Loki, me too. It's like so good. Oh my goodness. My favorite character is Gummy Goo, unironically, and I don't know how to feel about that. I love him so much. My name is Andrew Dingus. Oh, you don't watch it, but like the fandom? Yeah, people... No, Digital Circus is unironically a really good show, though. That's the thing. It's a good show. Like, I'm being so for real. Of course, there's some, like, parts of it that do kind of make you cringe. Because it's, like, kind of millennial coded. But it's a good show, okay? Like, I'm being serious. Just ignore the fandom. Isn't the SBR, the fan SBR opening? Wait, is it? Wait, what's the real Steel Ball Run opening? I actually forgot. That's enough, Heathcliff. Oh, they got slimed out. Heathcliff got them, huh? Oh my goodness. We can't kill her. Otherwise we won't know what they're looking for. What they were looking for. Or why. Speak. I'm going to take your utensils and cut your fingers off one by one with each dodgy answer you give me. You must know how sharp your blades are. Dang. Please cooperate, won't you? I won't have to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinates. The diary. Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room. That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor. I see. So, why do you think Master Linton's looking for that diary? Master Linton told us that it was to find a way. Please do keep up your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler. Ooh! It's the truth. You did not let us in on what this way is. I've told you all that I know. That's it. Looks like I'll have to... That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe that she's telling the truth. All of you, leave us. Now. And please, do stay out of my sight. Chief Butler Nellie. According to what intelligence we could gather, the Dead Rabbits, the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated from the T-Court backstreets. What? They have been inactive for a long, long time. In other words, they have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the Dead Rabbits in the backstreets in a while either. We have no way of verifying their identities. Please, do be careful. Who in the blazes did Mr. Hindley let into this manor? And that diary. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but if we do find it, it'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we've just walked into. Dang. A small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary, would be these bookshelves or drawers. Why is she looking away like that? But it appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already. I have once beheld such a sight. Forsooth, 'tis off the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses, much larger than even Gregor's. These are glasses for my myopia. Aww. Aww. There are 1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow. Other people of means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them, but I don't like that. Do you know why? Because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that. How do you LARP a criminal gang, bro? Oh my gosh, right? Yes. Birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies. So, I'm going to empty this pillow of their feathers. Instead, I will fill it with my secret. So that I will always have it at an arm's reach. Heathcliff, why are you tying that pillow open? This is where Kathy should have a diary hidden within the pillow. It's stained by ink, even the cover too. Oops, my bad. I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary. I don't hold my pen against the paper for a long, long time, because I'm not sure what to write. The ink would start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these. These ink stains appear to have been made from a non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page. Perhaps these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them. If that Linton guy's trying so hard to find this diary, then I'm willing to bet that it's something important. Most of these pages are stained. True. Most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. It's her ghost! Oh my gosh, fansies, volume up to hear her beautiful voice.
넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
My gosh.
그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아. 너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
오.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
어휴. 아저 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한.
Ooh. This all feels extremely private. Should we? Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can... No. This entry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
A guest paid me a visit. Okay, it seems off. Okay.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야.
Uh-huh.
그리고 문득
And
눈앞에
I saw my shape in the mirror before me. I know what to do now. The basement. We must descend there. Been streaming for 3 hours. Guess you have no manager after all. No, today I can. It's actually been 3 hours? I didn't know that. Dang. No, that's tough. No, I gotta keep going. This is insane. Okay, you know, I turned the volume back down.
우리?
Who do you think this we is? The basement. The basement?
넬리.
From what I remember, Nellie. I agree, Heathcliff. Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor. What makes you say that? Dude, they look the same! That is so cute, dude! They literally look the same! Oh my gosh, that's adorable. All the evidence is there. You have been proven wrong, so Kathy loves me. Kimmy likes this Canto so much that he streamed 3 hours of it without even knowing. Yes, exactly! The old mistress, who passed away many years ago, ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement. Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor. But why? Why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어.
Kathy hated the dark, enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns. Indeed, I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries. That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치.
Got any ideas where we might find the basement, Nellie? Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let us investigate that place first, shall we? Oh my gosh, this is cray cray! Oh, this is Nellie's evil twin. Oh my gosh, bro, look at how far we've gotten. The diary 2. I'm so excited and nervous. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward. Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야.
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
한참 차리고 넬리.
And Nellie, it makes absolutely no sense that you of all people would be lost here. Indeed, you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything is in this house.
익숙하군.
This feels quite familiar. It is like the corridor.
뒷문의 복도에서
Indeed,
왔을 때 느꼈던
like the corridors of the back door. Yes, considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar,
옛날에 수-
like it's all just one big riddle Kathy used to give me. Aww.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞추는
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted, annoyed that I'd actually managed to get it right.
지금도
This is exactly what it felt like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles. Darn it! Let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything else about the basement. This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool. Look, that picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass. Just let me have a look, Heath. What if you missed something? Oh my gosh, Don Quixote. Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote? What the heck was that? A window shattered, quite literally out of nowhere. Oh, my bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. That noise really got me. Don't
됐어.
bother.
먼지만
I just need to
털어내고.
dust it lightly. Huh?
이 페이지에
Wait, this
아까는
page
무슨
wasn't here earlier.
그러게.
Huh.
얼룩들로 다
You're
닦은
right.
부분이
That page was one of
있어.
those ink-stained pages, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, guys. It's time. Volume up. Virgin with the popular girl voice. Yeah, that's what she gets.
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해. 언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어. 가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
Aww.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
Is she talking about Heathcliff? Oh, she's talking about Heathcliff.
이 날을 기억해?
수수께끼?
This is a riddle,
어딘데,
isn't it?
그래서.
So, where could this be?
수수께
If this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be
지하실 입구.
the entrance of that basement. Just chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open. The fireplace in the dining hall. Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, Kathy is a ghost now, bro. Oh my golly gosh. No. Those moments must have been very precious to her. Precise enough to write them about in her diary so that she will always remember them. YOLO again. Where is he? Where's boss? Hi, Quixel! Bro, Quixel, get out of my stream. I'm just kidding. Any further attempts to communicate with them appear futile. They're clearly... No. The dead rabbits, they... Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply. Dang it. I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say. I don't know. None of this feels real. They're saying that Cutty is dead. The dead rabbits have changed in this bloody maze of a manor. He's gonna crash out. Aww. You also say hi, Quixel. Oh my gosh. Who names their kid Quixel? This is so awesome, bro. Can't believe I've been streaming for 99999 hours. Now, low-key, this long stream will make up for yesterday, because I wasn't able to do a Saturday stream yesterday. This is cray-cray low-key. I must be the reason why. Wait, I forgot I'm not supposed to know that song yet. Fancies. Oh, what's that song, you guys? I know it's the Canto 6 song, but I'm not supposed to know it. But it's a secret that I know it. But I don't know any spoilers. Trust, I don't. I forgot when I heard it. It was a long time ago. Boom! The big toe never forgets! No, literally how the middle be sounding, bro. Ooh! There was an originally planned Project Moon anime, but because of Limbus and money, they canceled it. That's crazy! Wow! How interesting. How fun. Bro, using Wild Hunt Heathcliff is so fun. That's like awesome. I want my own Wild Hunt Heathcliff ID, so I don't have to use support. It's very fun and awesome. Yeah, I can't believe I'm halfway through Canto 6 already. Yay! Ooh, okay, Oda-sama. She's so cute! Yay! Oh wait. Hey, why isn't he on his little thingy? Why is he glowing? There we go. Yes, Murso. Oh yeah, he did that. Bro, Fancy, I want ice cream right now. Fancy, somebody get me ice cream. Oh my goodness, bro, I love when all of them like happen at once. I love when there's like 900 clashes at once and stuff. It's like fun. You make some chocolate milk? Bro, that's yum. I might. Bro, I have a, I've been recently really obsessed with making like peanut butter chocolate milk, and it's genuinely like Ibarra chocolate. and peanut butter and milk and then blend. It's so awesome. Boom shakalaka. They already had 6 episodes done in the storyboard. Dude, that's so cool. I love that. That's so tough. Oh yeah, clock their tea. Bro, his like evil, bro. Evil laugh. Okay, boom. Boom.
선원 집합. 이번 대회 논의할 시간이다.
To be real? Ew, no. My peanut butter chocolate milk? Aw. Munching on pickled peppers? No, Dawn, I don't want to do that. I've never actually tried pickles or like anything pickled. There's already a group of people by the fireplace. We're gonna get slimed out. Master Linton! So you've arrived. This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement. He shouldn't have said that! Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement? I see that they've gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start. Our most profound apologies, Master Linton. Return that diary to me. No! Why must we? Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands? Don't provoke me. Oh, he's jealous. Tell me why Catherine died. Like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself. Even your claim that she married you. How desperate. Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then take the golden bow Catherine left you. Leave, and never return to this place ever again. It is what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding. Shrouding your shameful, tear-soaked face from the world. Fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds. No, he abandoned Catherine because of something she said, right? Bro, I need to know this. Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew. Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff. And those cheap, tacky letters you sent, I'll burn with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. Ooh. Dang, Oh, we're finding his little minions. Great. Bro, this is crazy! Yes. Get him. Linton has the look of a neglected hamster. No, he literally does, bro. He looks so ugly. Like, ugliest Limbus Company character ever. Our enemies seem to be under the weather. Bro, Dante is so funny and cute. Oh my goodness. That description fits Hindley more. Oh, yeah, that's true. No, they both look gross. They both look disgusting. Yay! Look at this little doggy. Ugly character in Project Moon lies. No, bro. Oh, I just noticed your guys' profile pictures. That's so cute. Little, what do you call it? Limbus plushies. Is that Dawn and Sinclair? So cute. So cute. That's adorbs. I added a little Heathcliff plush in my thumbnail. I thought that was pretty fitting. But we're literally winning. Boom shaka. my goodness. Her team is so goated. Yay! Oh my gosh, Mersal, get them! Okay. I'm actually starting to like Monchala and Mersal a lot.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
I'm win waiting.
벗어날 순 없.
Kathy, where are you? No, literally, bro. No, she's not dead. I know it. I know she's not dead. She's... I don't like her. Do I just order them on Amazon? The plushies? No, I you know what? I was considering getting like a knockoff Limbus plush, but no. I actually want to get the authentic one. That's my line, you sword. Hey, yo, bro, my name is Heathcliff, and I'm a little bit British, bro. My name is Heathcliff. My name is Enderdiggers. Pomni. Yes, Gummy Goo? I really miss you. I miss you too. I don't think I can survive in this digital circus alone. I do not want Heathcliff at all, period. Is that how it was? It was. Indeed, I had my memory correct. Oh. Oh, all four at the end. And then... boom! Got it.
벗어날 순 없.
Well, don't say that about Heath. He's a handsome man. I don't want Heathcliff. I don't want any of the Limbus Company characters, you guys, okay? I'll just go, like, a public service announcement. I don't want any Limbus Company characters.
경멸스러워. 벗어날 수 있다고
Oh, yeah.
생각했나?
This is so tough. I'm so good at this game. Why is there more? Oh my gosh, bro. Job. Sahur. I need him to do his thing. Get your wolf back. Okay, winning clashes. Yes, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. No, my Ryosha was so good. She's so cute. So cute. You know, on the topic of anime plushies, or just like little critter plushies, I have look all of these over here. You see them? Fansies, who do you spy? Who do you see so far? I'll give you all one khamilaroman point if you can give me the names of some of the plushies here. They're so awesome. And I also have some more. I have some more Nesso berries. I have some Hololive Nesso berries. There's a lot of Hatsune Miku's there. It's awesome. Is he on his wolf? Okay, yeah, he is. You know, fansies, a little... Oh my gosh! Otis! Where are you? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You got a Teto plush? I don't. Oh yeah, I won. Look, I have this. This is like the coolest thing I own. Well, actually it's not, but...
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
Isn't that so cool? Miku, attack! Oh, she's getting you. Oh, she's clocking your T. Oh my goodness. This is Miku's ego. This is her ego right here. So awesome. But yeah, and then I also have Cat Girl Miku that I love so much. I actually have a figure to match with it. This is one of my favorite Miku variations. I have her plush and her figure. So, yeah, there you go. So tough. Also have some Hololive plushies. Got a lot of them. Where purchase hair spinny Miku? AliExpress. I got her on AliExpress. She's so tough. What have you done to this manor? I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. They were introduced to me as a group that was once a part of this syndicate called the Ring. Huh.
약지?
The Ring? Didn't the Dead Rabbits guy say something about being plucked by the Ring? What the heck are you doing? Bringing those blightas here. I don't know. I never really cared much about the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me. But I cared not.
황금 가지는
How did you even come across the golden bow? It's impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden bows. Indeed, but the Edgar family is a family of vast means. When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that it's the only thing of possession that I liked, though I have spent most of it procuring the golden bow. He's so malnourished, bro. Can he just like die already? He can like drop dead right now. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. Who's cuter, April Fool's baby Heathcliff or Canon baby Heathcliff? I don't know. That's actually a tough one. Linton looks like a template? That's so funny. It wasn't the battles that had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은
The Edgar family. I believe that I have once espied that name in the Fixtures Monthly magazines. Mayhaps? Huh. Never got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary! That's crazy! Oh. There's like 3 different Lintons in the book and he's all of them. He's all of the Lintons combined. That's hilarious, bro. Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking, bruv. Please, Linton, I need this! Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife? Don't talk like that to me! What, are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something? He literally is! Oh my gosh! We were married. De facto, de jure. I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived in the same roof. We built a family together. Oh my gosh, he's so jealous! Right. Husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong? I don't like this guy. This guy's terrible. It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor backstreets vagrant like you? I told you to stop provoking me. It's... dang it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence. You were the first to leave her, yes, but I assure you, it was certainly for the better. Because she would have left you first if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you. Tired? Of me? Baby! Look at the little baby! Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you? Ew, with baby Linton! What do you mean? Just now, you provoked Heathcliff so that you'll anger that boy so that he'll attack you first. No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Hindley. Besides, let's just be honest. Just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he? Do you even know what you've done? Hindley will thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand? No. Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me. Ooh! Just shaking it out, making fun of Linton. Yeah, I hate him so much. Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters an agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. And Heathcliff would always attack Linton because he's an impulsive child. He's not that bad. What do you mean he's not that bad? He's so evil and disgusting. He's like Jonathan Joestar if he wasn't likable. I mean Joseph Joestar. He's like Joseph Joestar if Joseph wasn't likable. Because get it, he like cheated on his wife. But like, Linton. You know what? Maybe it's all Catherine's fault, but we'll see. Wait, what did she say? Why can't the people I love also love one another? Linton, you love me, don't you?
당연하지.
Of course, dear Catherine.
그렇다면
Then how far are you willing to go for love?
당신에게는
What does love mean to you?
그렇다면
If you truly love me,
나를
then
사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시
perhaps
돌아오게
you could
해줄래?
bring Heathcliff back to me? That diary. You can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor. Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself. When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. So why does it refuse me, but not? Huh. Catherine, this is your answer then. Linton looks like a wax figure. Dude, that's hilarious. I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace. And the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look. He has the personality of a wax figure. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Master Linton,
이 계단을 내려가면
the staircase leads to the basement?
나오는 건가요?
What the heck are you doing down there?
무엇을
All I can say is that I've been preparing to invite a new guest. Descend. Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires, it shall all be as Catherine willed. Linton is vague posting? That's hilarious. That's actually like a zinger.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
So pale, he looks like he melts in the warm room. This staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Is there even an end to these stairs?
아,
I wonder if this depth was really that necessary. The servants must have had quite the hard time putting these stairs together. My cat is loving. Your cat is loving my stream. Yay! Meow. Meow. Sorry. I'm never gonna meow again. If they operate under the identical mechanisms as our corridor, then there's a chance that they may not have been installed by hand. Oh, he's scared. There is a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. Uh-oh. This is exactly what the basement at my home felt like. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it? Can't say that I've completely moved on from it. But I'm moving forward, little by little. Yeah, I can clearly see that. John lament. That's niche. That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No. Crawling. Something's crawling this way. It can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this? No. This is... It's gotta be.
최종들이군요.
The Petacula.
Oh,
the Pecatula. Bro, I keep calling it a Petacula, but it's Pecatula. Oh my goodness. However, this place does not appear to be the lobotomy court branch, nor does it appear to be connected to one of Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다.
Correct. The L Corp branch in T Corp is a fair distance away from this manor. Causeless effects. I fail to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만
As always, even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, the laws of casualty remain constant. There's always a cause to an effect. Understood. Well, I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of the stairwell. It's a Petacula spawner, like in Minecraft, you know? Isn't that like tough? Ew, look at these things. They're so weird. Oh! Where's this one? There. Okay, that's fine. This is so exciting, bro. I'm so nervous. The Petacula. Hey, don't call it Petaculas. This is an accident. For the Canto 3 dungeon. Oh my gosh, it's a sign. Petacula. Petacula. Pecatula. Pecatula. I need to remember that it's Pecatula. For now, you can win rate the mobs until I get to an actual boss. Yes, I know I can do that. Okay, win rate. Okay, and then this. Where's this at? Wait, where's Yisan going? And then I need somebody to go there. Somebody needs to attack that thing. Otis, you can do it. And then Ryoshu. Alright, there we go. Pecatula. Pecatula. Pecat. Oh my god, did I get the Mercil ID from the event shop? I think I did. No, I got it from when you could like get any ID you wanted during that 1 week. They were doing it for like the third, like Limbus 3-year anniversary. Or no? Where did she get these goated IDs? Well, the Wild Hunt one is a support ID. And then the rest are mine! Yay! Bro, do my prescripts. Perfect! I'm so pro! You give me your support IDs. I'll think about it. I literally only have 3 people friended on Limbus. One of them is somebody who gives me like 9 gillion super chats all the time. And then 2 other ones are people that I know in real life. Oh yeah. Okay, this is goated. Win rate is actually like kind of win rating right now. Spam click on Wild Hunt so he keeps laughing. Ew, no, his laugh is so gross, bro. I'll see. Okay, let me do it. Wait. He's so weird. Ew. He's so weird. Why is he homeless? Boom shakalaka! Get him! You just play with the LCB sinners because you have no support IDs? Wow, that's so tough. You also don't understand how the support IDs work and you refuse to learn. Basically, you just like get one of their IDs that they have. And then now they're on their team. So yay! Yeah. Oh, we're going down. Dang. I'm scared. Limbus comfy music.
이번에 읽어줄 경우
Dang.
이것으로.
So awesome. I'm waiting. Wait, what are you doing? That one. No, I know. This one. No, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, fansies! Okay, I'm glad I just started this one. I just got a notification from my manager that I must end my stream. I gotta go, fansies. Okay, I turned up my volume. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't in the middle of anything. Okay, fansies. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am a little over halfway done with Canto 6, but that was so much fun! Dang, that was cray cray. I love that. Oh, I can't even do that. I can't do my mic Valen. Look at this. I got so much done. I got all of these done. That is low-key kind of wild. Wait. Oh my gosh, kind of wild? That was fun, B. So yeah, I did that. I almost have enough of these thingies to get the new Murso. Bragot. Murso. Bragot. I can't believe they turned him into a dog boy. Look at this. Look at him. Can you believe that? Wow. That's his persona, I guess. Whatever makes you happy, Mersault. All right, fansies. Thank you so much for joining me in me finally starting Canto 6 for the first time ever. Yay! I will see you in my next stream, whether it be Limbus Company or another game, but we'll see. Don't forget to have notifications on so you never miss whenever I stream. And don't forget to also stay tuned in my community posts so you don't miss also when I'm going to stream next. So yeah. Bye, fansies. I love you all so much. Bye. Very long stream today. 4 hours. Hero on applause.